Hello, everybody! Hello, guys! Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome to another. Hold on, I'm changing some of my settings in NIKKE right now. Welcome to another late dreamy stream. Is it late? Yes. Am I streaming? Yes. I feel like this is pretty expected of me at this point in time. If I started super early or on time, I think people would be very concerned. But welcome in, guys. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Inu. Hi, Blue. Hi, Sphinx. Hi, Ash. Hi, Nephrite. Hi, Tenkin. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Adam. Hi, M. Hi, Odious. Hi, J2. Hi, Leo. Hi, Conway. I'm very tardy. Guys, like, the thing is, I'm so tardy because no one's keeping me accountable. Also, Inu, thank you for the 40 stream streak. What the heck? Thank you. Nice song on Teeny's concert. Thank you, guys. Hi, Henshin. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Happy NIKKE Saturday. Hi, Flux. Hello, everyone. Hello. You're feasting with the last swimsuits in Grand Blue? Oh my god, I can... Dude, the Grand Blue designs are too good. I saw some... Recently, I saw some Azure Lane stuff, and I was like, damn. Guys, every time I see Azure Lane anything, I'm like, is it my time to... Is it finally my time to start playing Azure Lane? A lot of booty in the new Dragon Girl swimsuit. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh my gosh, Nephrite, thank you for the 13 months! Oh my god, happy 13 months! Thank you so much. Average late time has been added. Now calculating average yap time. We can't do that. If we actually calculated my average late time and average yap time, it'd probably be pretty bad. The late time would be pretty bad. We're text in a box. How do we hold you accountable? You know what? I guess that's a good point, J2. I guess that's a good point. I see a late night notification on Discord and I don't even need to check to know it's Dreamy. And you know what?
For my radiant self.
You know what, Singe? You're so right for that. I'll dock her pay. No! Don't dock my pay, Lucan! Don't do it. Azure Lane was your OG gacha. Why did you stop playing, can I ask? Hi, Virtuoso. Hi, Starhammer. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. The new SSR Girls Uncap is art of you putting sunscreen on her. And when you uncap her, the big flashy level uncap message that displays over the art makes it look like she's nude. That's crazy. I'm going to have to look that up just because now I'm so curious. Paella. I will Google that. I will Google that. Oh my gosh. But anyways, hi guys. Happy NIKKE Day. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're back with NIKKE. It's a Saturday. I've been partially doing whatever today and partially working hard on a secret project, which I cannot tell you guys about, but you guys will find out pretty soon anyway. NIKKE, yeah, that's the right response. Sphinx. I can't talk. I talk too fast. I can't talk. College just left you too busy to play. Oh, okay, so you just like stopped because of like time issues. That's fine. Azure Lane is a good waifu game. It's just the gameplay's like full auto more than NIKKE. Oh. Okay, because like, you know, in NIKKE, like, you do have to manual hard fights. I feel you do have to manual hard fights, but that's interesting. She's very tall. Interesting. I do, same thing here too. Okay. You still have, yeah, you might have access to your old account. Hi, Kitsune. Kitsune, welcome in. Okay, well, I did look up Paella. I'm not sure if that's how you say your name. I'm gonna look up Paella swimsuit. Uncap. Okay, I'm looking up Paella swimsuit uncap. Oh, I see. It's pretty good. Damn, it's crazy. The average height. Okay, I see. If I suddenly go poof, know that I'm getting pummeled by a tropical storm. Oh no! Oh gosh, Tenkin, I hope you don't lose power. Oh, it has variants. That's actually kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I love a good variant art. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I love NIKKE. I was just talking today about how much I love NIKKE and how fun it is. Is anyone going for the gacha skin, by the way? I don't think I will, but my god, it is really good. Very int art. And you know what, Adam? Me, every time I have a little bit of extra money. Wow, look at how cute it is, dude. Can we look at it? You just had a very brief power surge. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get, like, I will say this is really good. This actually makes me, like, it's so good that I actually do kind of want to get it. But also, look at the little raccoon holding the card. Guys.
I'm thinking of writing an autobiography that could double as a guide to being a phantom thief. Will you help me?
She's so cute. What does her shooting pose look like?
Reloading.
Okay, what is her special animation? Let's look. It's pretty good. Hi, Hazel. Hazel, welcome in. We're admiring the gacha skin, which I probably will not get, but I am admiring it. There be some bad storms on the other side of the globe. Your wishes for those over there safe. Yes, yes. I hope everyone's staying safe. Who is like who has stormy weather. Her name is Phantom. You'd probably gift your significant other the dodge to get it, since one day they say Phantom's animations and realizes that she hits almost all of his sweet spots. Whoa, nice. Phantom is really cute, and she did just get like a favorite item, so I do think, like, you know, if people like Phantom, it is worth it to get, especially because she just got her favorite item.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Yes, guys, I think this will be the third gacha skin that I've skipped. The third or the fourth. That's fair, Lucan. Whoa, Todash! Todash, are you...
64 months. Crazy it has been that long.
It is crazy it's been that long. Todash, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. We'll see Dreamy get some fan art for 60 bucks, guys. And maybe so, Adam. Are we counting collab characters gacha skins? Oh, like, I'm not counting collab characters gacha skins. So, like, Eve and, like, 2B and stuff, I wasn't counting them. Because I mean, I guess if we do count them, then I did skip those as well, but I was not counting those. Todash, thank you so much for the 64 months. I hope you're doing okay. AC dead. Oh my gosh, when are you? I know you were kind of telling me about it. When did you get like an estimate on a time when they can come fix your AC?
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Yeah, guys, I'm saving up for the bunny girls. Listen, I do have a lot of the gacha skins. Like, look at this. I have more.
Life was great.
I have more gacha skins than there are lobby spots available.
Good night.
Like, just look at all this. Like, I have, okay, so I have more gacha skins than there are even lobby spots available for it.
Let's go play in the water, Prince. Oh.
But, yeah, I think I'll probably skip. I will say, I did get the collab gacha skin for Maid Mast. I did get the collab one for Maid Mast. Because I just love Maid Mast. She's so cute. But yeah, see, as you guys can see, I do have all of them. And I have more than just these. Can we look? All new has to be done, so let's just say around 17K to put. That is crazy. They're doing it this Wednesday. How long is the estimated time, by the way? Dead one was too old. Ugh, that freaking sucks. That is so much. 2 days. Okay, wait. 2 days is pretty good, though. To fully install something, that is actually kind of insane. 2 days I was not expecting. Okay, here are all my gacha skins, guys. Let's take a look, I guess. You'll pull once for announcer. ID you'll just buy with your shards. And you know what? That's fair. My favorite announcer is only Dante, though. Redownloading Azure Lane. I do think about buying Azure Lane or playing Azure Lane. So I have this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess, does this one count, guys? I got this one because I got the Stellar Blade DLC. What's going on with your AC? It's leaking, Lucan, and it's still leaking, and they haven't fixed it yet. I should probably go bother them, but I've just been not wanting to do that. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, Mihara, look at her. She's so cute. Okay, so the 8th anniversary going on right now. The skins are smexy. Dude, they're so good, Tengen. I was just saying, I saw some crazy Azure Lane skins right now. It counts. Okay, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I did, obviously, guys, this is the PJ outfit, so I skipped this one, so it's 17. Oh, yes, is the next one purchased in 3 months? That's actually sooner than I thought. So I have 17 of the gacha skins. No one calculate the math. Just don't even do it. Let's see, can I see which ones I'm missing? 80 is rough. During like the hottest parts of the summer so far, it has gotten up to like 80 in my apartment and it feels so bad. Won't be surprised if it hits 90. That 90 sucks. Last year my AC broke and it was 90 indoors. I streamed the day that my AC broke. I remember I streamed and I think I told you guys about it and that was awful. I don't think it shows you the ones that you didn't buy. Yeah, I don't think it shows you. You have to work. Oh, working is awful. Crown. I don't have the crown one because I wasn't playing at the time. You have a new kitty. How's the new kitty? Sweet, shy, hopefully cuddly. My poor boy. He's fine. He was totally fine, but when I had to clean the blood on his leg, I was like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I wish they showed you all the ones that you didn't have. At least for the characters that you have. That would be cool, but alas. Any cool event ones? There are lots of cool event ones. Likes to run and jump and play. Oh, that's so cute. Look at all the secret item ones, guys. Can we preview some of these? We can. Wait, let's look at the Phantom one. Because he is loud at like 4 a.m. Oh my god, wait, Rooster, that's so cute. Wow, the Phantom, the Mask of Gentleman Thief. She does look really cute, guys.
Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on?
Phantom fans are kind of winning right now. Because she just got a gacha skin and she got her favorite item. And I will say, I did see the Florist skin coming out. And I'm not going to lie, it was so good. It was so crazy good. It was crazy good. So I was like, damn. I'm excited. That one is just like a regular pass though, so I will be getting it. And I will be getting it, guys. Let me do my dailies. Oh my god, look how cute Anise is. I actually am not using her gacha skin for my wallpaper, surprisingly enough. Maybe I should change that, but I don't know. Too many Nikkes, too little lobby screens.
Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
At least Arcana doesn't have a skin, but Arcana has a whole new unit, you know? Smash, I mean, yeah, listen, all of them, super cute. They're all crazy cute. Okay, Cinderella. I will be doing co-op. Yes, I will be doing co-op. Are you busy today? No, I'm free. Why? The little ones will be happy. Oh, the garden? I'm leveling her up, even though I actually don't have copies for her because I do want to eventually get her favorite item because apparently she's really good. I will be doing my co-op though, J2, yes. When the next wolf comes, you're immediately going to buy Dawn Office Greg. Didn't get him on the last one. Oh no, did you not have enough lunacy, Leo? Is that what happened? Was I getting... Is sugar good, guys? I just slowly... Okay, let's... Is sugar good? What... Oh, should I maybe do Phantom's favorite item? Because what if I get her... I don't think I'll get her gacha skin, but... What if? Okay, no, I'm gonna... Let me do sugar. Okay, I actually think I chose the wrong thing, but it's fine. My bad, sugar. My bad, girl. Listen, I don't know her. Okay. I did, Juzo. I did. I saw it on Twitter, and it was really good. If you have shotgun teams built, then she's really good. Ooh, I mean, I have some, like, really good shotgun units. I don't have, like, any built team yet, but I do have really good units, so I could probably do a team. And then I do have enough bond with Tuve to even get Tuve's favorite item. The persona is a story in the game. We're gonna be doing it today. It's like a whole collab event, so usually they do come with a story. Makes her flexible for more elements in a shotgun team. Ooh. Does she work well with Tuve?
I'm glad that's all resolved.
I have enough to get Tuve's favorite item, but I have not done it yet.
Why don't we?
Since we won, why don't we go play a little?
Oh, you already have. Oh my gosh, I actually feel that, Leo, because that happened to me the Wolper just before. Where I got Ryoshu twice. Okay, this one.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I've been pretty bad at doing my dailies this week, guys. I've just been forgetting it. Added Rooster Pics to the Discord. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see. I love cats. I bet such a cutie. Okay, I'm not gonna do this one. I'm just gonna do my rookie arena.
Let's get this show on the road. Dreamy and performance.
I will show you guys the current persona character that is up for pulls, but I think the next one doesn't get put in the game until next week.
Behold, the season's rising star.
Oh my god. Mustang is so loud. Like during PvP.
Ready? Alert! Dreamy and performance.
Anyways, I hope everyone is doing good. How is everyone doing? I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. I mean, I like Mustang too, but sometimes he is very loud.
Now,
She works with Tuve, Arcana School, and Summer Doro.
the season's rising star.
And I do have all those characters, but my favorite shotgun unit, guys, as you guys all know, Bunny Soda. Bunny Soda, still in my top.
Ready? Alert! Behold! The season's rising
That's crazy to
star.
see his wife is dead. Just give it to me. Okay. I won't be mean. I'll be nicer to him now. My bad. You know. Okay, let's cheer for a random person. Okay, do we want? But this person has the shiny. Okay, let's go for Mint's Kitten because this is very funny. She buffs Bunny Soda as well. Ooh, okay. I will work on getting her favorite item then. Okay, do I just want to maybe lose to someone really fast? Yes. This person is way more powerful than me. I will definitely lose. Are you the same person? Okay.
Ready? Alert!
Yes, the whales. And also my teams are not optimally built for PvP. I need to do PvP teams actually. I need to look up good PvP teams. And it doesn't really matter if you lose, because if you lose, you just don't rank up, which is like fine, you know? So sometimes I'll do like one just to see, because you never know. And sometimes I don't even bother if I'm like, oh, I don't think I'll get it, then, you know. Okay, what I need to do... Simulation room one more time, so I just need to do that tomorrow. You don't have to do SP Arena every day to get the tickets. That's true. You just gotta clear out your thing, right? Yeah, the Champions Arena is crazy. I don't even look at their power stuff. Ooh, nice, Leo. That sounds awesome. Did anyone else? I'm tempted to get this Maxwell pass, but I don't know. I don't know if I will. I do really like this Maxwell outfit though. She does look really good here.
Now that
But I feel
what kind of experiments do you think I could withstand?
yeah, you just need to collect your tokens exactly. I just go in and collect my tokens sometimes. Hi, Nerdconium. Usually float between top of Diamond rank and bottom of Challenger rank in SP. I think the highest I've ever made it was Diamond 7, which I don't even know how I did that. I think that's what it was. I have to look at the ranks again, but I think that's the highest I've ever made it. 6.8 million is crazy. Damn. She looks like she's gonna photocopy her butt. She did photocopy her butt, Jamie. She did it on accident.
Dispatching now.
She did. Okay, let's go here. Max. That's where you sit is 7. I usually am not at 7. I'm usually at 3? Or wait, no, am I thinking of the right thing? Okay, I don't know. I need to look at the rankings. I'm usually pretty low. I'm usually pretty low in platinum, I think, is what it is. But one time I made it to Diamond 7 and I was like, what the fuck, how? And I think it was a fluke. And I do think it was a fluke. Maybe no one was logging in to do their SP arena that week, you know? Everyone was just like, whatever. You're always in the diamond rank, but don't really try that hard. I think I'm usually in platinum, but one time for like a little bit of time I was in diamond and I was like, I don't know what happened. I think no one was doing their PvP, I guess. Hi, Drunk Donuts. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, guys, let's look at the persona recruit. I am not going to recruit on her, I think, just because I don't know. I don't want to. She has a sad butt, and I don't even really care about the persona characters. I'm not a fan of her fit, if I'm being real. Anyways, here's Makoto. She's, like, cute, but, you know, I don't really care. If you get lucky, the right stepping stone account just kind of falls into place. That's true. Maybe you just get lucky, and then it happens. Yes. Here, we'll look at her. I will say her bike looks cool as fuck, though. That is a cool bike. Is this? I think, is this the outfit that you get if you just get her? Ah, okay. And then here is the pass, the event pass outfit, which this is very cute, guys. I do think this is very cute. I love a good PJ outfit, okay? Look at your chibi. The non-PJ skins are the free ones. Okay. Can we see Yukiko? Is she in the Nikkepedia? Okay, well, I'll look her up and, you know, if she's not there, then... Oh, she is here. Whoa, I will say she does look sick as fuck. Like, this art, sick as fuck. Phantom Thief outfit, winter school uniform, and the pajamas. Ah. Like, this looks cool. Like, damn, look at how insane that looks. Very cute. Okay, let's see what her... This is cute, too. And I will say her event pass, I do know it is like a cute night dress. And I do love this, guys. And I do love this. Oh my god, she's so cute. Whoa, her weapon looks insane. Hi, Papa John. Papa John, welcome in. Did you just get home from work? She's very cute, though. School uniform, work clothes, on the job for her family, and the night dress was a reference to... oh, so it's not a reference to anything. It's just a regular nightgown, okay. I mean, it looks good. Making dinner. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? Tell us. I will say Yukiko looks really good. I don't know anything about her, but she's cute as fuck. I admit it. I think she's really cute. She's really cute. Also, I've been having my maid mask wear this gacha skin for so long, guys. I think I might just go back to regular maid mask because I do prefer this outfit. So I'm taking her out of her gacha outfit, guys, and I'm putting her in her regular outfit. Ooh, fajitas are so good. The past skins are just things Nikke pulled from the ether, but they look cute. Leo, they usually do not do any English dubbing for the collab characters. They just have it like in Japanese. So like, depending on what it is. So like they did a like Course Recoil collab and that was just in Japanese as well. And I imagine like, I don't know, but maybe the Chainsaw Man ReZero stuff is probably also just in Japanese. Nier and Stellar Blade had English voices. Yeah, Stellar Blade is in-house, so obviously no surprise that it had an English voice. And then Resident Evil also had English voices, but I feel like Resident Evil, you know, I'm not surprised. Like, I would not be surprised, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm taking her out of her gacha outfit. I'm doing it. I'm taking her out. There was English, but no JP. Mainly a matter of licensing. Yeah, maybe they just want to do one dubbing for it, you know? I could see that. For a collab unit, you know? Like, I get it. What is it? Why is it flagging you? Okay. Sure, change that. I'll change it. All video game collabs were English. Oh, maybe that was it, because they were game ones? So many NIKKEs. Oh, can I give you a copy? I can. Okay. I'm just gonna give her a copy. Why not?
Oh my gosh, my power is over 9,000.
Guys, you hear that? Her power is over 9,000. Yukiko's thing is that she thinks she's trapped by family expectations and has no freedom. Her weird personality quirks that JRPGs give everyone is that she has a weird sense of humor and gets laughing fits. Ah, and cannot cook for shit. Okay. Yes, she says over 9,000. Did you guys hear that? I upgraded her core. She said my power is over 9,000. Crazy.
I'm sleepy. Be my pillow, will you?
I wish I could. I mean, I don't have any more cores to give her, so I can't replay it. Yes, I think it's a DBZ. Well, she's a gamer. She's a gamer, guys. So, of course, you know, I guess she's a nerd. She's a gamer. She's a nerd. So, of course, she would do a DBZ reference. Because here, hold on. Let me show you her other outfits. Look, this is her convention outfit. This is what she wears when she goes to conventions, okay? Like, look at this. Like, look at her.
Ugh, another round. That's no fair. This gameplay is enough to put me to sleep.
Oh, are her voice lines in view mode? Okay.
So much noob.
Oh, is it here? Okay, here. Field battle. What is it under? Obtain an upgrade. Is it combat power up?
Leveled up. Great. On the fast track to excellence. Oh my gosh, my power is over 9,000.
There you guys go. My power is over 9,000.
Oh my gosh, my power is over 9,000.
There you guys go. you heard it here, guys. Her power is over 9,000. Crazy DBZ reference. Crazy reference to NIKKE. But she's cute. Yeah, she's a fan of DBZ. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, here's regular. I still think regular Mask is also very cute. She's very Azure Lane coded, in my opinion. My only regret is I wish I had this outfit. I want this outfit for her so bad. I want the stupid Dave the Diver outfit, guys.
I wonder what treasures lie in the ocean depths.
It's so funny.
To discover them myself.
I wish I had the Dave the Diver one. The Uggo outfit. It's not Uggo. It's just a diving outfit. Oh my god. Look at all my NIKKEs with the red dots. Guys, look at all this shit. OG Mask is very ahoy. Yeah, she really is. Also, I don't use Folkwang, and I probably never will use Folkwang. But I did have to... Listen, guys, as a bunny girl lover, as a bunny suit lover, I did have to get her bunny suit. Because look at this shit. Like, look how crazy this is.
Jeez, it's sweltering out here. Coach, any chance I can hug you for a bit to cool down?
Like, look at this. Only hot character like Dave can make it work. Damn, okay. Not only Dave the Diver can make the diving suit work.
I'm always sweating up a storm. Not exactly the most convenient thing for an athlete.
Does she have the same voice actress as Suyen? She kind of sounds a little bit like Suyen to me. Yeah, as a bunny who loves bunnies.
This heat is killing me.
I'm biased, okay, guys? I have pink bias, I have bunny bias, I'm biased, okay? You still like the Helsing Abridged more? Oh my gosh. I need to... Speaking of stuff that I need to watch, guys, you know how they were releasing like cute little animated shorts for NIKKE? I need to watch this. I actually have not watched any of those yet. I have not watched any of those. Can I upgrade anyone actually? Like upgrade their doll or something? Let me look. She's already max. She's max. That's Risa May. Oh my god, I could tell. I was like, this looks like Suyen. They're so good. Oh, I know. I've been saving and like waiting on when to like watch them. So I was like, oh, I should probably watch them all like with stream at some point. They're all bangers. Oh, and I bet the animation is really good. Yes, I was thinking that we could watch it together at some point. Wouldn't that be cute? Guys, I've had her in this outfit for so long, but actually, I'm going to switch her back to her regular outfit. I'm making the executive decision to go back to her regular outfit because I actually really like her regular outfit. So I'm taking her out of the outfit. I'm putting her in her regular one, guys. What is your skill at? Is everyone 10, 10, 10? I think at this, I think most of them are at 10, 10, 10. Yeah. Oh, I can, here, let me level this up. Just get her all the way. And actually, I don't even have her doll leveled up, but I'm not going to do it right now. Rip crown panty shot. I like her regular outfit, guys. You're hoping they decide to make more of the anime shorts in the future? I think they will. I think a lot of people really enjoyed them. Okay, what about you? Okay, you're at 10, 10, 10 as well. Oh, Bunny Soda. Listen, there are other characters that are better, so I haven't like really upgraded her at all. Even though I love her so much. I love Bunny Soda so much, but like I have her at 997. And then I haven't done her doll at all. I mean, I just gave her a purple doll right away. I didn't even start her on a blue doll. And I love Bunny Soda, but
Master, I can clean things with my tail.
I'm just not really using her, but actually maybe I should upgrade her for my Tetra Tower. Okay, guys, I guess we should use this because we have 700 of them. It feels really bad when I only have 300. That feels like so little. Oh, yay! 20%. Okay. There we go. I think I do have enough for her lobby wallpaper. Her lobby wallpaper is really good. Base outfits are goated. Sometimes they really are. That's what I'm saying. So sometimes you just gotta switch back to the base outfit, you know? Okay, what do I have for you? I can level her one skill. I have this one max. I don't know why this one is max out of all of them. I could get her doll up as well. Will I? She is very good.
Truly a joyous day, for I can be with you.
I do hate shotgun units though. I actually use Nayuta quite a bit, so I think I will level her. Okay, I got that one to 10. Okay, there we go. Now she's at 10, 10, 10. I will actually level her. 8%. Jeez, feels bad, man. Okay, let's fail at this a couple times. Why not? Oh, yay! Oh my god. I do use Nayuta quite a bit because I have Crown, but I really like her healing. Her burst attack is really strong. Do blue? What do you mean? Oh, the blue boxes. Oh, because I have how many? I have 7,000 of these. Oh my god. 1%. Can you imagine? Okay, let's do 15 of them. Why not? Okay. Guys, it's a 1% chance. I don't think we're gonna get it. We tried. And now we're only at 6,800. One level blue helps increase the other two for the rest of the levels. And you know what? You're so right about that, Nephorite. You're so right. And we have so many blue ones. We might as well. Okay, we'll come back to her.
Laid upon me by all.
Oh, I do have... Summer Cindy's really good, right? What do I have for her? Oh, I have freaking charge speed, but I said that I would just change that later. Okay, so I could upgrade her gear. And I should actually do, I use Anchor and Made Mast quite a lot in my water team, because I do have a water team that I use for like Union Raid and stuff like that. So I probably should upgrade her and Mast. At least. Oh my god, the difference between her and Mast is like so many between them. Because I don't have them upgraded all the way or anything. I just got them to even 1 star with the dolls. I will probably upgrade Summer Cindy because I do hear she's really good. But yeah, it's just like, when do I want to do it? You know. And then look at my Dorothy. I really have to level up Dorothy at some point just because she is also on my water team.
Stay a bit longer. Have dessert. We have a lot of time.
She's going crazy. Yeah, I have a +1 and then I have a +2 on Mast.
Become tastier. Hoochie-woochie.
But I do love them. They are essential to my water team. Okay, guys, let's use the blue boxes. Let's do 15 of them. Okay. I wish I could skip this. I'm like, okay, if it's not gonna skip, I wish I could skip it myself. Oh, can you? Oh. Well, okay. Well, it's too late now, guys. It's too late now. Anyways, I will level her in Made Mass at some point. Yeah. Oh. Well.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild.
Looking to get something on the up and up?
Don't mind me.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Let me get these.
Another successful transaction.
Okay,
Hello,
what about
this is the
my... Okay, guys, let's get my raid stuff, too. Okay. Oh, is it double tap to skip? I don't know. Maybe there was a button and I just missed it. Okay, do I want anything else? I mean, I guess I could just get... I could just get it. You know, no harm in getting it. No harm in getting it. Guys, are you ready for co-op raid? There's a button bottom left of the box for confirming. Oh, but you have to see the animation at least once a day. I usually don't like to skip the animations, but when you have to sit through 15 of them, that is kind of rough. I'm like, damn. There's a checkbox, but I don't want to skip it always. I just want to skip it sometimes. Okay, what is this weak against? Weak point fire. Okay, I don't know what fire units I have. I'm starting a party. That's true. I have heard about people running out of credits, by the way, which is like so concerning to me. Okay. Obviously, where's the 3 people in my union and then the I choose 1 random person? That's true. You do your lowest on credits. That's crazy. So many people like talk about being low on so many people talk about being low on core. Okay, let's see. A funny gate. You're on? Okay. Get in! Everyone in my union in first. I'm in a dungeon! Should we do it without you, Inu? The FOMO. I wish you were on NA, Adam. Oh, yes, it would be gatekeeper there, you're right. Okay, let me see who's on, and then I'm gonna invite people. He's in a dungeon IRL. Yeah, Inu's just somehow watching the stream right now on their phone. Obviously, guys, I have to invite people from my union first. Everyone in my union gets dibs, okay? Which dungeon? Yeah, people want to know what dungeon are you doing, Inu? Inu's like in the middle of the dungeon. We're like asking them questions. If not, it's fine. Yeah, no worries, Papa John. You can just chill out and enjoy your dinner. Chill out and enjoy your dinner. Chort. Oh, are you at the end? Yeah, the union benefits. It's the union benefits. That's true. And then obviously I do have like a good amount of options to pull from. Just beat the first boss. Should we go on without you, Inu? It seems like you'll be in there for a while. We can potentially go on without you. Yeah, okay. Everyone get in. My union members get first dibs, of course. Yeah, guys, I did recruit someone to the union recently, and it was my friend Yuzuki. We did get Yuzuki into the union. But she just started the game. Okay. You just run with randos and hope I at least get teammates that select Nikke's for a full burst. Honestly, that's all you can hope for, Dongo. Yeah, users in my freaking union. Never used the partying system before. Yeah, if you like don't really know people, I totally understand. You know. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you never know what is up with randos. You know what I mean? You never know. You never know. I will, of course, give priority to people who have not done the stuff yet. Who have 3 out of 3 that they haven't done. Also, these stickers are so cute. How do I use the stickers? Oh, here, right? Oh, cute. I wish they had more. Oh. Hi, Omachi. Welcome in. Welcome in, Gatekeeper. Okay. Kitchenate might be busy. I'll send another invite, and maybe by the time it runs out of time, Inu will be done, and then we can invite Inu if Kitchenate does not accept. Randos are there to rage bait, and it works. And it does it, and they do rage bait me. You were on fire at pool tonight. Ooh, nice. I'm glad you're winning your games. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I'm very bad at pool. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm actually gonna take my allergy meds right now. Hold on. I better take it now. Okay, we got it. You don't need to be good at pull to win. You just have to hit your balls in before your opponent. I guess that is true, but I don't think I could do that. Well, thank you for the redeem. Yeah, guys, I got my glasses on. I'm ready for co-op raid. Dreamy and debate like show is a threat. That's so true, Mr. G. You're so right about that. That is true. That is true. The partying system is pretty easy to use, at least, you know. I have done co-op raid with randos before, and dude, they literally make me so mad. Okay, well, we do have room for one more. Starne's Crown, 2 times Rappy Treasure Privity. Persona is in kind of a tween game as a full game of Screaming Little Kids and Call of Duty and mobile game in the same year. Oh, I mean, I feel like Persona's been doing a lot of collabs, right? I feel like Persona has always done a lot of collabs, so I guess I'm not surprised that they would be in, like, multiple different things. Pretty typical. Persona 5 is notorious as the harbinger of end of service. I know they say that. Well, luckily, this is also Persona 4 and Persona 3. They want to end of service their rivals with the curse. Yeah, they're doing it on purpose. They're like, let's collab. Do you need another person? Yeah, Papa John, you can hop on if you want. That's true. The meme with Persona and gacha games is that if you collab with Persona, your game is doomed. It's true. It's true. Okay, can I look at everyone's little... I wish I could look at... Oh, I can! Oh, this is a very cute frame. That's super... Oh my god, what is this one? A Lucky Bunny frame. Oh my god, this one's so cute! Is this the NIKKE multiplayer thing? This is co-op raid, yeah. You did eat a ZZZ collab thingy? Oh, how was it? How was it? Was it good? Okay, aren't we friends though? Papa John? Are we not friends? It's on Discord. Oh, I'm gonna have to look. We are. Oh, but I will say sometimes it's wonky and it doesn't let you. It doesn't. Okay, what is your... Are you just Papa John? What if I'm like, I just look up Papa John? Search. Okay, it's just kind of funky here. Here's the code. Okay, guys, I'm revealing the code. Here you go. Oh, yes, I feel like we never have any of the cool collab stuff, Mr. G. It's so sad. Yes, the list is literally so janky. I do love ramen. I was thinking about getting ramen the other day, and I got scared because my favorite ramen shop, okay, so they scared me like a month ago because... Okay, let's go. Because I thought I was like, they're so popular. There was no way that they closed down, but it said that they were closed, and it was only because... they went on vacation. The people who like run the restaurant went on vacation. The friend has to hang out in the lobby to be seen. Oh, thank you, J2. Okay. Yes, yeah, NIKKE did have a pretty big update like this past week, Leo. You're right. I do love Hot Pot as well. I actually haven't had Hot Pot. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay, who do I want to be? Guys, what if I'm just Mihara? We have a burst 2 already. And a burst 1. Okay, already up. I'll be Mihara. Yeah, we have so many outsiders this time, it's true. But yeah, I will say the NIKKE update was pretty big this time. So they added the collab, they added the 2 new chapters, and I'm sure they did do quality of life stuff. They always do that. But yeah, I haven't had Hot Pot in a hot minute just because Hot Pot's like getting really expensive. So it's more worth it to go to Korean barbecue than it is to go to Hot Pot. So I have not been to Hot Pot like since January. Okay guys, let's get Gatekeeper's ass.
Outshine the stars.
Behold the strength born of my people.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Okay.
Commence firing.
Go, Mihara, go! What are my go-tos? I put a lot of vegetables in to the broth because... Okay, I put a lot of vegetables in the broth because the vegetables season the broth so well and make it so delicious.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just
so I put a lot of vegetables in and that is my go-to. As for meats, I do love a good beef belly in a hot pot. I think that's really good. I actually don't like brisket that much in hot pot just because I feel like it is like really... It gets tough really easily and really fast, which I'm not a huge fan of. Hi Delta! Oh my gosh, no need to apologize for being late, Delta. I appreciate just being able to say hi to you. How are you tonight?
Behold the strength born of my
You put in a lot of... okay, but putting in a lot of mushrooms is good. I put in a lot of mushrooms too, actually. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a big attack. What the fuck is this? Okay.
Outshine the stars.
It's fine.
Behold the strength born of my people. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg would be putting in a lot of greens, and ain't that the truth, Jamie? They added a few relatively minor quality changes. The 2 new chapters were good, but a little shorter than they usually are. Wait, that's actually surprising. I feel like NIKKE chapters are so long.
Behold the strength born of my
harder. Just a bit harder.
So it's shocking that it was a little bit shorter. Okay, there we go. Running off adrenaline you've been trying really hard to rank up in a fighting game. Ooh, congrats! What fighting game? Tell us the fighting game.
This way, Commander. There is no
Mushroom soup is great. They don't freeze well. Oh no! Well, that's good to know. Brisket isn't really a soup meat. It could work, but it would not be your first choice. Yeah, I feel like it really is not. I feel like beef belly is definitely the way to go for hot pot. It's so good.
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Good job, Mihara. Tekken 8. You've always been bad at Tekken. Whoa, I've never played Tekken. You're stuck on chapter 32. I'm on chapter 35 right now. Guys, good job, everyone. That was awesome. Let's go in again. I think everyone's here. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Okay, I'm in the middle this time. Who do I want to be? I don't really have good fire units, so I could be Rappy, but I feel like everyone has like a really well-built Rappy. So maybe I'll just be Mihara again. Is anyone gonna... Okay, ooh, we got Grave. That's pretty sick. Okay, I'm ready. I think it's the fat from the belly. I think any belly meat works well in a soup. It's true! It does flavor the soup really well. Everyone except... Well, actually, we have more than one lone intruder this time, Tenkin. Your Nikke's need some serious levels before continuing to do main story. I will say, yeah, that does happen. I feel like I've just been so slow at main story that I've been lucky enough to not really have too much trouble with that, but yeah, that's just because I'm really slow, personally. Okay, here we go. Let's fight Gatekeeper again. Guys, have you ever gatekept something from someone? Or are you very generous and have never done that?
I'm going all out. Harder. Just a bit harder.
Okay.
Mildly.
Oops. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Yeah, have you guys ever gatekept anything?
I can still fight.
Okay. Okay, nice. Glad I can... You know, those ones aren't bad. I hate the ones where you can't shoot the gray ones.
All out.
This way, Commander. There is no
Absolutely. I think I've probably gatekept some things. Like in the past. Nice. You're a pretty chill guy. I've probably gatekept some things. Maybe not necessarily like
I'm going
super intentionally, you know.
Just a bit harder.
Can't say I've gatekept anyone. See, the thing is, I usually, if I like something, I usually do want to share it with people because then I want to be able to like talk about it with them. You know what I mean?
Outshine the stars.
You played AoE 2 and made sure no one got past the gate in that. you're talking about a literal gate.
Let's take them down together.
Found it too awesome to not talk about. I understand maybe not wanting to share with family members though, because it is like just looking at Nikke. It's, you know. That's true. I never share, or does that count as gatekeeping it?
Harder.
I have some pretty nice art that I have not shared, like, at all, that I've commissioned. They redubbed an old chapter scene and not only in English. Oh, wait, what scene?
Outshine the stars.
I'm going all out.
I do have some pretty nice art that I have not shared, so I will admit to that.
Yes, everyone.
Bye, Gatekeeper, you're going down. Hi, Syntax. There is a Persona collab. We are going to be playing it, actually very soon. How cultured is the art you only made for yourself?
I'm going all out.
I feel like a lot of the art that I don't share is like spicier art. And then some like regular art that I haven't had like the occasion to share yet. You know?
Not quite enough.
You're not ashamed if fam knows if you play this regardless of the themes or the art. And you know what? That's valid. Release the art, please. I know there's so many good art that I haven't shared. Comedian's flashback with the silhouetted girl that is still a mystery to everyone. Ah, okay. Interesting. The only gatekeeping you've dealt with is gatekeeper. Yeah, only this gatekeeper, luckily. I hope no one has gatekept anything from any of you guys. You know. Make the spicy art a subathon goal. I actually do usually have a subathon goal where I actually let chat choose. I let chat DC. Oh yeah, we'll give you the code again, Papa John. Where I let chat vote on what spicy art to get. You do a lot of gaslighting, not so much gatekeeping. What are you gaslighting people on? Okay, Papa John, just let us know when you need the code again. Also, apparently, if you're just in the lobby, I can invite you. Apparently. But here, I'll give you the code. You can take a lie with your friends until they catch on. Have any of them caught you yet? You have gatekept before, mostly unintentionally. Ever heard of a game called Blue Archive? I have heard of Blue Archive. We were actually just talking about Blue Archive, Syntax. Only gatekeep against Puritans. They're gonna come into your hobby and be like, wow, this game or anime is really good. You know what would improve it if they removed the fan service? Oh yes, that is very annoying, Rayo. I do agree that that is very annoying. I'm just like, damn. Okay, I'll be Mihara again, I guess. Mihara's pretty fun to play as. So I'll keep the scores high by staying Mihara. Delta's gaslit you to your death in Lethal Company before. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh, Papa John going to burst 1 because we had no burst 1. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Papa John. Okay, here we go. Last gatekeeper for now. And then I guess we couldn't go into the event, guys. Then it's Persona time? Is the event good? Yes, yes, the enemy that we're fighting is called Gatekeeper. Like, this enemy's name, here, you'll see in a second, look. It'll probably show the name in a second, Omachi. See, look, Gatekeeper. So we are fighting Gatekeeper.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Harder. Just
The same time you Gatekept was when you were playing Gate Guardian and you yell. That's good, that's good. That is true. I think COVID did bring a lot of normies into like nerdy spaces. And like while it is awesome that like your interests and hobbies have like more people, they like do not know like fan etiquette and shit like that. Like the ones only started watching anime back then and have only seen the mainstream stuff. Yes.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Nothing amazing is mostly just okay. Okay, I mean, I'll take okay. Okay's fine. Better than bad. That is. I don't know why people are pretending now. It's kind of strange to me.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'm just like, that can't be fun. In my personal opinion, that can't be fun.
No need for worry.
But you don't get around and flaunt that, yeah. I mean, I feel like none of us do, you know?
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. This way, Commander.
As a Persona fan, the event is decent, okay.
Everyone follow me.
Does it reveal some crazy shit about the NIKKE world? I feel like even the collab events usually, like, reveal some crazy shit.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Okay, guys.
Just a bit.
I'm on the wormhole gate or whatever. Bye-bye. Mihara looks so cool.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. I look forward to
You actually met a LARPer? I don't even know. First time we met a LARPer was in Persona, like, that's when the meme started of a Persona fan excited to play the game for the first time. Oh, I see. That's crazy.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I
all
do
shall
really
be
like the
segmented.
collabs, because I feel like the collabs with NIKKE, they always reveal some crazy shit about the NIKKE world, and I'm like, what the fuck? Are you in a dream right now? Yes. It's a dream and not a nightmare.
Not quite enough.
Okay.
Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Nice, guys. Yay! A happy cooperate against Gatekeeper. I'll leave the party now. Hi, Kyrios! Kyrios, welcome in! Oh, Machi, that's crazy. Who is NIKKE? NIKKE is just the name of the game. Hi, Kyrios! Kyrios, how are you? There's only one thing you need to know about the collab. Will the OST have Lotus Juice in it? Actually, does anyone know anything about the Persona OST? You've been downloading Azure Lane this whole time. Dude, it's been a long time. How big is the download? Who is NIKKE? The goddess of victory. That's true. Rayo, that is a very appropriate response. That is true. That is true. That is true. 22 gigabytes. Damn, that is a lot. That is a lot. My goodness. Okay, guys, I'm gonna click on the Persona collab. Oh, yeah, a full download I can only imagine. I mean, Azure Lane is like an old game, right? So it's been going on for a while.
Good night, sweet dreams.
They botched Azure Lane per million. It's probably not getting a global launch now. What? Wait, what happened? Why? 8 years. Oh, okay, 8 years. I thought it was 10 years, but 8 years is still a really long time because the assets are massive. That's true. That's not a lie either. Even had one guy call you a newbie early this year. That's crazy, Starhammer. That's so dumb. Oh, yeah, but you know, the voice acting is so important to have, so I guess I understand that it would take a lot of room. Dang, 22 gigs. 22 gigs is quite a bit. Okay, I'm just looking at this really fast. Okay. Do I... Hold on. I want to look at my Alice tire really fast because I want to know what I have not done yet. Because I kind of neglect Alice. So okay, so I have not leveled one of her skills to 10 yet. I have not leveled her burst skill to 10 yet. Skill 1 to 10 and then burst skill to 10. So I haven't done those two. That's so funny. Well, you were excited with Familiar 2 because you want more Power World clones? I'm gonna play the other one. Wait, that's crazy though. It was supposed to be their new game, a mix of Pokemon and Genshin. So what did the devs do? How did it get fucked up? I want to know. Okay, guys, I'm gonna click on the Persona frontline. Let's see.
Sweet dreams.
Here we go, guys. Next up, an update on the mysterious case of people suddenly falling unconscious. For the past few days, reports of these incidents have been coming in from all across the Ark. The number of victims continues to rise. According to eyewitnesses, the victim suddenly collapsed and lost consciousness without any warning signs. And many of them have yet to wake from their comas. Doctors have found no signs of physical trauma, poisoning, or any other obvious abnormalities. It appears as though only their consciousness was suddenly cut off, almost as if someone flipped a switch. The central government has stated that it is devoting all available resources to uncovering the cause of these incidents, but so far, no significant progress has been made. Hey, Rappy, pass me the soda, will ya? They've been really bad with communication. It was supposed to come out in January, but they've said nothing and missed every deadline. Is crazy. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know Azure Lane was doing something else, so that's kind of crazy. Sure. Meanwhile, reports continue to come in from across the Ark of mysterious noises, unexplained voices, and sightings of the Black Monster. Authorities are also investigating whether these incidents are connected to the case. Yes, they did change the UI. They changed it to Persona, as you guys, Persona 5 anyway. Like, I don't know how well you guys can see, but the bottom of the screen has, like, the Persona 5, like, star like logo-ish. You're more of a pink monster guy myself. Well, that's what they're afraid. And then as you guys can see, this is all Persona 5 like UI stuff. Rappy drops the soda bottle. Looks like my hand slipped. Are these the sounds that are in Persona, by the way? So like when you click through the dialogue in Persona, is this what the, like, I don't know how well you guys can hear the sound effects, but they are not the normal NIKKE sound effects. So I think they're from Persona. Oh, you're so right, Nerd Konam. Yeah, the upper right buttons also have, as I don't know how well you guys can see. Hold on, let me bring my game screen down so you guys can see a little bit. If you guys look at the upper right hand, it is also the Persona 5, like, font and stuff. Yeah, pretty cool. Next, let's hear what people on the street have to say. My friend suddenly just spaced out. It was like he was on some sort of drug. No, it was more like something had possessed him. Yeah, like something had taken a hold of him. I think it was a shadow. It was right in front of me, but all I could make out was this blurry, pitch black outline. I don't even remember what it looked like. I was too shaken up. Yeah, the sound effects have to be from Persona, because these are not the NIKKE sound effects. You scared? No. You're scared, aren't you? I said no. So you're scared. You too, Commander? Geez, everyone's been freaking out over that lately. People just suddenly keel over and everyone starts panicking. Did you see it yourself? Yeah, I was in the Ark the day before yesterday. Luckily, there was a hospital nearby, so I took them there. You should be careful too, Commander. It could be something contagious. A mysterious infectious disease in an enclosed space? That sounds like the opening of a disaster movie. Give it about 28 days and won't all those people get back up and start attacking everyone? Oh, is this a... Guys, 28 days later reference? Crazy? 28 days later reference? That doesn't scare me. Because you can just take them all out? Yeah, if bullets work on it, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, Rappy, you're so cold. The whole point of that genre is that the person who was laughing and joking with you just moments ago suddenly turns. And you hesitate because you can't bring yourself to pull the trigger. What would you do if the commander got turned? Well, Rappy looks at me. Grah! I stagger toward her. Yeah, they did do a lot of fun stuff for this collab, I will say. Commander, that's not funny. The sequel suck ass. Wait, I heard that the third sequel was good though. Rappy flinches, then slowly relaxes her body. I don't think I can do it. See? Even if he becomes one of the undead, Master's still Master. Deep down, he's still the same person. That's a weird way to put it. Come on, guys, enough with the gloomy talk. Let's just enjoy our time off. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, Rappy's scared of ghosts, guys. She is. After the three of them head to bed. Once again, we're bringing you an update on the ongoing string of unexplained loss of consciousness cases. The incidents. The TV's still reporting ominous news, so I turn it off. Whoa, look at this! So fun! Oh, the Persona 5 music, guys. Whoa, we get a whole map! We do usually get a map. This is fun though. Oh my god, this is a big ass map. What the hell? What the crap? This is pretty big! We get the Persona 5 music. I'm entering the maid cafe, guys. Oh, look at the maid cafe. Look, there's soda and here's aid. Coco. Is this Persona 4? Right, the TV. Oh, here's cooperate, right? This is the one we just did? Ooh. Yeah, the music is Persona 5. That's Persona 4. Is there... I don't know much about Persona 3. Whoa, guys, look, the Phantom Thieves calling card. Oh my goodness.
対シャドウ特別制圧兵装7式アイギス臨時合流であります
Aegis. She's cute. Her fingers being the gun barrels is crazy, though. That's so funny. The limo is also Persona 4. Oh. The tower in the top right and the dorm is P3. Okay. Ooh, I'll take a look. Oh, here's the limo. Persona 3 is dark and green. Let me grab this. We get music. Which game is this one from, guys? It's kind of hard to hear this music because the BGM is still playing, guys. Whoa, look at all these people on scooters. What the crap? Yeah, well, it was kind of hard to hear it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is this Persona 3 here? This clock tower? Wow, okay. Let me get this. Okay, can you guys hear this one? Shadow High Rise. Master sneaking. The more I look at it, the more... Whoa! This tower's crazy. What an incredible piece of art. The more I look at it, the more I feel like I'm getting sucked in. Crazy. Crazy! Oh my god, this is actually really cool. Can I go over here? Oh my god, I can talk to this guy. What? Hey, hey. Yes, you guys. I'm talking to a shady man. I can tell from that gloomy look on your face that you're worried about catching that disease that's going around, right? I just so happen to have a rare supplement obtained for the surface. You interested? A single pill of this miracle drug could make even an old granny spring to her feet. And you're in luck. As a bonus, I'll give you a pill that makes you more attractive. Hey, don't ignore me. Oh my goodness. Can I walk around here? Is there anything over here for me? Hi, Jin. Jin, welcome in. How are you? Is there anyone else I can talk to, guys? That's crazy. I don't think so. Everyone else just has like their speech. This limited time free art exhibition could be interesting. Welcome, Master. This place feels different. I'm good. Yeah, I know there's at least one in the dorm, but there might be a... Whoa, 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 wait. I need to go back outside. I could listen to someone. Those would seem to be elevators for civilians. Okay, guys, I'm gonna listen to them. Did you hear? Apparently someone in the classroom next to ours lost consciousness. Seriously? That's terrible. Don't we have tests coming up? What if I suddenly fall unconscious? It's so scary. They should really just close the school for a while. The students seem anxious. Whoa! Okay! TV art installation, a tower, and a full-on building. This is amazing. What the fuck are all these people on scooters? Okay, guys, we're in. Ooh, I can go in event? This is on Frontline. There's a question mark? The dorm rules. Curfew is 11:59 p.m. Yeah, I'm going to vent. That's true. The room top left is the MC's room. Oh, wait, this one in Persona 4. Oh! Wow. Is this Lotus Juice rapping right now, guys? I don't know how well you guys can hear it. Whoa, okay, can I go in the vent? I can! Where does this take me? Guys, it takes me over here. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, where's the store? Here we go. Whoa! I wish I could just look at this art by itself. Like, is there a way to just look at just this art without like any of the UI or no? Okay, enter. Whoa, I'm betting we get it. Oh, you're probably right. We do probably get it as a reward. You're right. Squint your eyes. Okay, yeah, I just Phantom.
Is it time for me to take the stage?
Bring in Quincy, why the fuck not? We need someone else at 3. Okay, bring in Leona, why the hell not? And then who are my high level NIKKE so that we for sure get through this.
We're not gonna have time to change before we go, are we?
Nope.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Hi, Julie. Yeah, guys, look at this. This is like Persona 4, like, aesthetic, right? For this. I'm pretty sure this is. Okay, in we go, guys. We're going in. Several days later. I've only played like a little bit of Persona, but I wouldn't say that I really know that much about it. I played a little bit of Persona 5. And then I just never went back to it, probably, I think because of time issues. And this was like before, like years ago. I do own like Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal on PC. I just haven't really played them. I mean, someday I'm hoping to play it, but when? I don't know, man. I don't know. Your avatar in Discord is a Persona slime? Is that what that is? All I know about Persona is they really like penises. I feel like there's a lot of penis enemies in Persona, right? Took you 120 hours. I do know all the games are super fucking long. I do know that. Mara. Oh. Anyways, that's all I know about Persona, guys. And then I did try to watch the Persona 5 anime, but it was too cringe for me, so I had to stop. Which is probably the worst way to consume it, but you know. Yeah, I guess that's what they meant about Persona being really hard, yeah. It's really hard to jump back into a Persona game if you haven't played for a while. Yeah, so I would have to start over again for sure if I were to play it. Not wrong, but that's just SMT in general. I do know there is a lot of penis stuff in SMT as well. Amara, when Sensen is given a conical hat. A hat? The P4 anime is a lot better. They fucked up the P5 anime so bad. I own the P4 anime. I haven't watched the P4 anime. I own it on Blu-ray, I think, but I haven't seen it. I tried to watch the P5 anime just because I was like, oh, I still kind of want to know what happens even if I don't play through it. And it was so cringe, I had to stop watching. Those are good streaming games, Jimmy. Can't wait to see who you romance. That singer The Weeknd guy is obsessed with. Oh my god, yes, The Weeknd who missed his chance with the goth doctor and he didn't have a save to go back to. And he was depressed about it and then he recreated her doctor's office in Animal Crossing, dude. That was so fucking funny. That was so funny. And then didn't The Weeknd go to Japan recently and he met with like a bunch of game devs and stuff like that, right? I will stand by the Persona 4 anime though. Yeah, that's what people are saying, that the P4 one is actually good. It was a shame because they did a P5 OVA, which was really good. Oh, that is sad. Why did they fuck up the regular series? Time to do a P4 anime watch party. I mean, yeah, that's cool that it's good. I feel like it's hard to do an adaptation, but the fact that it's good. Watch the first and second one in theaters. Ooh, and it was good, Rayo. Oh, I am digging the music. I do like the music, guys. I think, you know, it's cool. Several days later. Guys, it's Phantom. P4 anime actually was well liked. It basically solidified the protagonist's canon personality as this weird goofball. If 4 was good, I wonder how the fuck did they mess up 5 so bad? Excuse me. Why'd you come in through there? Is there some reason I shouldn't use the door? I was just expecting you to pop in through the floor or ceiling. Quincy's away at the moment, so I was unable to use the secret passages. Yeah, but still. Phantom is in full Phantom Thief mode, mask and all. Persona 4 was so good, it was the start of the LARP-demic because people now just watch the anime, then play the games. You know, I understand people wanting to know the story without playing through like 100 hours. They messed up. I think the game is very popular, but the anime is what they're saying got messed up, Jamie. Not the game is very good and popular from what I know, but the anime, I think they did badly. P4 anime was done by 3 studios together. The P5 anime was just A1. Oh, okay. So less resources. Yeah, I do know people love the P5 game, of course. Beyond animation issues, P4 wasn't good looking. The way the story is told, P4 lends itself really well to those episodic short stories. Okay, I see. And P5 needs multiple episodes for arcs. I see. You still recommend playing Persona if you can. Persona 3 Reload is a great remake, and next year, February, has Persona 4 Revival, which is obviously going to be great. That's true. I do have high expectations for Revival. Maybe I'll play it at some point. I don't know. I feel like right now, I very rarely play games that are not streamed. Like, I actually do play games that I don't stream. Like, I've been playing this game called Thrifty Business off stream, and then I played this one game called Wax Heads off stream. So I do play games off stream, but most of the games I play are on stream. You know next to nothing about Persona, but you've seen the characters. I mean, the characters are iconic. You know? Yeah, people do really love Persona. Persona 4 is your personal favorite. I think Persona 4, I know a lot of people who prefer 4. You're certain mostly for anime, but you know it ain't always popular. Just say you've been watching through a read-through of Homestuck. Oh, I don't know anything about Homestuck. I literally just found out what Homestuck was maybe like last year. Because I was like not online as a kid. Yeah, I will say the music and soundtrack for Persona is legendary. The music bangers. Incredible. Incredible. How do you feel about Phantom, Adam? You should stream it. Games played that you enjoy are more watchable than popularly streamed games. You're forced to play. We can notice, bro. Oh yeah, I feel like I always usually only stream games that I like to play. I do not play games that I do not like. Persona 4 gets memed. Why does it get memed? You know, with an anime, I guess I'm not surprised that they would have to like combine multiple stories. So, I mean, at least overall, it seems like it was good. Phantom is in full Phantom Thief mode, mask and all. The syntax says Shoji Meguro is the GOAT. It seems I can't fool you after all. The truth is, everyone's already prepared. Prepared for what? For what? Yeah. What else? A Phantom Thief mission, naturally. The best bit of character writing in Persona is a 4. Whoa, hey, honestly, that's awesome that they made it so well. Phantom Thief. Guys, she took off her mask. Phantom Thief. Indeed. Even on days when the thieves of justice are inactive, there are still reports of Phantom Thief sightings. At first I dismissed it as mere coincidence, but Phantom shows me her phone. It looks like someone posted on a forum saying they saw a Phantom Thief. The picture is pretty blurry. That's because it's a screenshot of a video. Phantom plays the video. The footage is dark and out of focus. It's hard to make out. But what looks like the silhouette of a person is leaping from one rooftop up to another. Is that a NIKKE? There's no way to know. However, Phantom pulls up a website. What matters is that there have been numerous sightings. This doesn't look good. Exactly so. Phantom slips on her mask. I must determine Whether this person is truly worthy of being a phantom thief. Guys, we do have the NIKKE phantom thieves. That night on a rooftop in the Ark. I didn't realize Quincy was a part of the phantom thieves, but I guess that would make sense. I do know Miranda, and I guess Delta is also a part of it, right? We've been on a stakeout for 3 hours. No phantom thieves detected. I glance over at Phantom, who's calmly looking out over the Ark's streets at night. Dude, yes, Quincy and her freaking spine is insane. I will say... Thank you for the follow. In her other outfit, it's not as bad, in my opinion. Don't worry, they'll appear soon enough. If the rumored phantom thief is genuine, there are only so many routes they can take. You got that right. The Ark may be big, but there are only so many routes you can take across the rooftops. We're right in the middle of them, so chances are... Thump. Huh? Oh my god, it's the Cat Morgana, right? 2 suspicious-looking figures land in front of us. Dude, Quincy's swan outfit is so good. I did get that right away. Quincy posing like she's a girl on a Marvel comic cover. Damn, that is shade, but that is so real of you, Kata. You should have friended Quincy once, and she's stunned him because of her pose. She's doing the Dio pose minus the open arms. Yeah, maybe the open arms would give her more balance, you know? You hate Morgana as a mascot character? Like, Teddy is 10 times better. Morgana seems cute, though. Commander must look silly with just a mask on and no change in attire. Are we wearing a mask? I don't think we are, right? They're here. Huh? What the? I'll give Morgana a weird voice, guys. Don't be alarmed. We're the thieves of Don't move! This is the ace- What the? Miranda, this is not the fucking time to be a freaking cop, okay? This is why no one likes you. Because you're doing the cop shit. You know? Don't move! This is the ACPU! Miranda steps forward and flashes her badge. You're under arrest! Miranda, wait! You mean we're not arresting them? It's only been a day and they're already on to us! Are the cops here really that good? I agree, but this isn't the time for that. Your first encounter with Persona was a Game 3 episode about Teddy. Oh my gosh, what a first interaction. My goat Polly would never. I know! I don't think Polly would right now. Although, maybe she would. I don't know. I do love Polly, though. She's very cute. If we get caught, it'll be a pain. Let's run. All right, let's go. Wait, I don't know who said that, actually. Was it Makoto who said that? Okay, whatever. Well, the cat is talking now. All right, let's go. With that, they take off at a run. In the blink of an eye, the two of them leap onto the rooftop of the building across from them. Come on, let's go after them. Polly would investigate. I don't know if she would necessarily arrest them right away. They're not doing anything illegal. Jumping from a rooftop to rooftop is not illegal. Stop right there. Think we're gonna stop just because you said so? Wait. Where to next, Mona? I guess yeah, potentially trespassing, right? Sorry, give me a sec. Wait, is this cat's name Mona? I thought it was Morgana for some reason. This doesn't seem like a palace, so I need to check things out first. Those guys are good. This isn't their first rodeo. Mona is the code name. Okay. They have code. I guess that makes sense that they would not use the real names, guys. I didn't think about it, okay? I'm not a phantom thief. They certainly move like phantom thieves. Still, they don't seem to know their way around. We're gonna get caught! Why don't you oh wait, okay. Why don't you transform, Mona? For some reason, there aren't many cars around here. I don't know who the fuck is talking, so I don't know whose voice to give to who. We just stand out even more. Guys, who the fuck is talking? It just says question mark. Looks like we don't have a choice. Okay, listen, if it's not clear who's talking, I'm just gonna pretend it's Morgana talking, okay? like we don't have a choice. Oh, okay. Makoto's queen and the main character is Joker. Yeah. Yeah, guys, it's all the cat, of course. Like Rodian, preferably being called Rhodia. Oh, okay. It's like a code name. I see. I guess so. I didn't want to have to use this way either. Don't hurt them. Got it. Persona. Guys, it has to be the cat, right? The mysterious phantom thieves leap onto the roof of a towering building, then vanish from sight in an instant. At that moment, what the heck is that? Makoto's persona is a bike. Oh, that's really funny. The MC doesn't scream it, I'm the Joker baby when he enters this. Can you imagine if he was like, I'm the Joker baby? A giant shadow shoots up from atop the building. A giant? Yes, actually, I'd say it looks more like a phantom thief. The giant shadow swings its arm at the same time. Huh? Miranda abruptly stops running and turns to look in a completely different direction instead of the shadow. What's that? Everyone, watch out! She lunges at Quincy, grabs hold of her, and the two of them tumble across the ground. Racing in behind them, Phantom slows to avoid crashing into them. Hey, what was that for? I just saved you. You were in danger. Danger? I was totally fine. What? I could have sworn there was a giant missile coming right at you. What's with you? Did you suddenly lose it or something? We rush up to the rooftop, where the mysterious phantom thieves vanished. They're already gone, along with the giant shadow. They got away. Quite right. But what's with that giant? It disappeared with the phantom thieves. Good question. I only caught a glimpse of it, but that giant looked like a phantom thief too. It's reasonable to assume they're connected. Don't you think those phantom thieves were kind of an odd pair? One of them was really tiny. I saw it with my own eyes. It was a cat. A cat? That's right. He had ears and a tail. His fur was really soft too. Not as fluffy as Polly's though. What kind of cat talks and runs around on 2 feet? That just makes it even more suspicious. Yeah. Oh, they're doing it lore accurate because they're like stands, only users can see them? Oh, so only Miranda could see it? Oh my goodness. My phone vibrates and I pull it out. I've received a short message. Come right away. We've detected D-waves. Uh-oh, guys. Oh, more D-waves from Gatekeeper.
I'll have this all taken care of before sunrise.
See you guys, look, I do have Quincy's swan outfit.
Tired.
Her ballet outfit.
You're watching the battle.
Give me a second.
Yeah, we always got those damn D-waves.
We've emptied out everything.
You can't manifest personas in reality. Oh, interesting.
Never tread on the lion's tail.
Okay, I rush to the deputy chief's office. Guys, it's Anderson time. So D-waves? Yeah. There were several occurrences not long ago. I've marked the locations here. He hands me a tablet displaying a map of the Ark. If you enter the alternate world, you gain the ability to see persona, and if the trigger for awakening happens, you can use one. Okay. Ooh. The missile is a move from the game. Fun. Yeah, guys, my husbando appears. Obviously, Anderson always tells us about Gatekeeper, so I'm not surprised to see him. He's always the one telling us about Gatekeeper. Right in the middle of downtown. 5 blue circles are marked in the heart of downtown with a 6th on the outskirts. Yes, we immediately dispatched nearby personnel, but they found no trace of it. Incidentally, there was a slight discrepancy in the timing of the D-waves. Anderson points to a spot on the outskirts. This one appeared a week ago, while the rest all appeared 2 days ago. D-waves are occurring at staggered intervals. Next, take a look at this. The map now shows red dots. What's this? These are the locations where monster sightings have been reported. The red dots are clustered around the D-wave locations marked in blue. We believe the 2 incidents are connected. But what they said on the news is true. We still don't know for sure. We've only received eyewitness reports, but there's no photographic or video evidence. In 3 to 5, they're more like stands. Ah, I see, I see. For now, it's still just a ghost story. It could be real monster, it could be some kind of mass hallucination brought on by the D-Waves. Keep every possibility on the table as you investigate. We still have a lot to learn about D-Waves. We got a lot to learn about those D-Waves, guys. The next day on a street in the Ark. So you were assigned a mission of your own as well, monsieur? Yeah, we have to find whoever, or whatever it was that suddenly appeared. Roger that, let's start asking around. Yeah. They still vary in how they function, same goes for the shadows. Fun! That's fun though. There are notable specific exceptions to the rule established in all their games. That's still pretty cool that they're all different enough. Somehow, what started as last night's search for the Phantom Thieves turns into another mission. Now I'm working alongside the Thieves of Justice. Excuse me, have you seen anyone suspicious? No? Anything suspicious? What the heck? You're the suspicious one! I am? Your Azure Lady Cow's gone? No! That's so sad, Adam! Is she going to be okay? Instructor. Quincy taps me on the shoulder. Hey, isn't that a familiar face? Huh? I look in the direction Quincy is pointing and freeze. What's wrong? Oh. Phantom follows my gaze, then stiffens. Excuse me, have you seen anyone suspicious? Meanwhile, Miranda continues questioning people. Oh my god, guys, it's Leona! Zookeeper. Hi? What catches our eye is the familiar NIKKE. And a bear. Wait, is that even a bear? Which persona is this bear from?
I'm dying of embarrassment. Can we get this over with?
Oh, who said that? P4, P3? Oh. P4, okay, that's Teddy. Oh, that's Teddy, okay.
Give me a second.
Oh, I mean,
Tired.
that's a cute name.
Battle and not my back.
Come back when you've had more practice.
Morn is embarrassed by about her spicy outfit. Morn is.
Tread on the lion's tail.
He's not cute though. He's like, fine, I guess. Not the cutest for sure, but not the worst. You can give people persona artificially and it will kill them. Oh my god, why would anyone ever do that then? What brings you here, Zookeeper? It's been a while since I've seen you in the Ark this late. Well, it's because I'm on a mission. A mission? Yeah, we're looking for a suspicious person. Actually, no, something suspicious. Oh, really? How's it going? Not too great. I stare at the bear. This is extremely suspicious. Leona, is that? You should ask Yuzuki how cute Teddy is. I will ask her, I will. Dang. It physically screws them up enough that they want to die. That's crazy. That's so sad. You like Teddy too bad we can abuse him because he isn't human, so human rights don't apply. Poor Teddy. Leona, is that a bear next to you? Of course. Can't you tell it's a bear? No. I start to argue back, but stop when I notice Timmy standing beside Leona. Timmy's a lion, right? Of course, anyone can tell just from looking at him. I see. Leona pets the bear. I found this little guy yesterday. I don't know how he got in here, but he was wandering around with his guardian. They didn't have anywhere to stay, so I took him in and I've been looking after him. Never thought I'd see a bear in the Ark. So what are you up to now? Wish she'd pet me. Honestly though, oh my god, Leona's so cute. She's legitimately so cute, I get it. Going for a walk, of course. I exchanged glances with Phantom and Quincy. I nod. There's still so much we don't know about D-Waves. It wouldn't be all that surprising if it could summon some kind of bizarre animal. Look, this bear is a zipper. Oh my god, are we gonna unzipper it? Don't unzip that! Okay, guys, I'm gonna give Teddy also a strange voice and maybe the same voice as Morgana, okay? Everyone's silent because a bear's not supposed to be able to talk. This is very bad. That bear can talk. That bear just talked. Did that bear just talk? Bears can talk? Wow, a talking bear. That's incredible. Are you really a bear? You think there's someone inside, like a mascot costume or something? My friend, I believe you're right. Yeah, I think so too. I wasn't expecting it to summon such a unique creature, though. Don't touch me! You can't help! Huh? The bear struggles frantically. Don't move. Don't move! You know, he looks like he wouldn't be able to get back up if he fell over. For the special edition of P4 fighting game, they gave a Teddy punching bag. Oh my gosh, that is kind of funny. The sound of running footsteps draws closer, just then a girl comes running up. Teddy, are you okay? Yuki-chan! The girl calms down the bear before bowing her head to us. I apologize for the trouble. Oh my god. Crazy shit?
Let's dance.
Replenishing ammo.
Damn!
Can you keep an eye out for me?
I like how Leona's just chilling with the damn bear. Like, that's so goofy.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Yeah. Okay. I apologize for the trouble. Hi, Yukiko. Any luck finding a place? Well, guess that didn't work out, huh? I told you could stay at the shelter. Leona, do you know her? You could say that. Oh, you must be the commander Leona-san mentioned. The girl named Yukiko bows in greeting. I'm Yukiko Amagi. I've been in Leona-san's care. Oh, hi. Teddy sounds a bit gentlemanly. We'll see if I can do that or not. I apologize for causing such a commotion. We'll leave right... Hang on, can I ask you a few questions? Yukiko steals a glance at Leona to gauge her reaction. I trust him, so you can too. I guess. Maybe because of all the commotion I can feel eyes on us. Let's go somewhere else. Then I'll leave you two to it. Oh, thank you so much. If it hadn't been for you, Leona-san, I don't know what I would have done. Don't mention it. I'll be at the shelter. If anything comes up, just let me know. As we walk to a nearby park, Yukiko tells us what happened. Just as I thought, you were summoned here. Summoned? I mean, it seems you were suddenly brought here from your own world. Oh, right. Do you remember anything from when you were summoned? No, not exactly. It's just when I came to, I was already here on the streets in the Ark. He's been Phoenix, right? Oh my god, that's crazy. You mean with that bear? Wow, the buildings here are unbelievably tall. Dude, there was not even like really... Unbelievably is a badly... That's not good. You think so? There are even taller buildings over there. Really? That must be kind of unbearable. See, unbearable makes sense. Unbearable, kind of dumb. Unbearable does make sense, though. Your voice is really similar to OG Yukiko? That is shocking to me. Wait, is that really a bear? Yes, you can call him Teddy. Okay. I'm very much a bear. So if you translate to English, it kind of sucks. Okay, I see. That makes sense, King Guy. Yeah, I could barely handle his puns, guys. See, barely? That's another good one. Unbearleavable was not good. That's right, you're a bear, Teddy. I feel a headache coming on and rub my temples. For now, I'll set you up with a room at the outpost. I mean, at the base where I live. Just hang tight for a bit. I'll sort everything out and get you back to your own world. You mean I can go back? Yeah, but it's kind of complicated. I'll explain later. No worries, you've been a huge help. I look forward to hearing the full explanation. Thank you. The reason for why Teddy uses a lot of bear puns is because he says Kuma at the end of every sentence in JP. Okay, I see. Strangle this guy. I know, right? Don't mention it. Phantom approaches me. So, what do you intend to do now? At least we've confirmed that someone was summoned here. Now we need to check the other locations and ask around there. Maybe we should split up. Wait. Huh? We'd like to help too. Huh? You're doing this to send us back, aren't you? If that's the case, please let us help. Hi, Kazu. Oh my gosh, Kazu, welcome in. Nikke's going very well. Are you a Persona fan, Kazu? Because take a look at Yukiko. How are you going to strangle Teddy? He has no neck. I mean, that is true. But we could unzip him, right? Yising did his puns. Yeah, Teddy's puns, the unbearleavable was not good. Never finished the Persona but loved P5. So there is P5 in here where you just met Makoto and Morgana like a few minutes ago, but they ran away from us. So we met those two, but then they did run away from us. So this is like not just a collab between like one Persona, it's a collab between 3, 4, and 5. So they have a character from 3, 4, and 5. People make fun of Fight Club because Gen X people didn't think life would be bad right now, being financially stable, but stuck in a boring cube job isn't hell anymore, but a dream now. That's true, it really is, Rayo. Are you a Makoto fan, or who are you a fan of? Because they are criminals. Most of the Persona peeps are regular dudes. Oh my god, that's so funny. I look at Yukiko. I can't quite explain it, but I see a strong, unwavering resolve in her dark eyes. Hey, at least she believes us, guys. Wait, is she your favorite? Oh, okay. I think you'll be able to see her soon. I think they did the art. Obviously, they did the art really well for the Persona characters. Okay, you can come with us. I don't think we'll run into anything dangerous just yet. Thank you. And you don't have to be so formal. And JP Teddy shares voices with Usopp from One Piece, Red 13. Oh my god. Mort from Madagascar, L from Death Note, Inuyasha. Wait, that's quite the variety. That's why they ran, and Persona 3 and 4 peeps are gonna be chiller. Yeah, maybe so. Okay. I look forward to working with you too. Let's work together and crack this case, guys. I'm sorry, my Morgana and Teddy are gonna have the same voice, okay, guys? I'm just telling you guys now they're gonna have the same voice. Yes, what matters most is giving it your all. I know, don't they look so good? Okay, wait until you see. I'll actually, after this, I'll show you the outfits and everything, because honestly, it's so cute. All the outfits they have for them. Leave it to me, I'm gonna fix this whole mess. Woohoo. Is he always this quick to make friends? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay. Whoa, you can befriend a con artist who runs a TV sales show. Oh, interesting.
Good. Just thinking of fighting makes me feel better.
There they go. Look at how cute my Nikkes are, guys. I obviously don't have any of the Persona characters.
Is there anything worth stealing? Can you keep an eye out for...
But there they go. I will say, I really do like the dedication that they put into, like, changing the UI and everything.
How do I look now, Prince?
It's just, oh, wait, we can actually read about this, right? You give him 100k yen and he pulls you aside and says, dude, you know I'm scamming you, right? That's kind of funny. Okay, guys. Hurry from a certain cafe. What is the Persona 5 bar, maybe? Or what? Whether you're a phantom thief or a student, it is important to eat hearty meals. A bowl of curry enriched with chocolate should be more than enough to keep you going. Ooh, okay. It's the cafe where the MC lives in the attic of. Okay, so it is the... I guess I never thought of it as a cafe. I just thought of it as a bar. I mean, you can have food at bars too, you know? Okay. It should be around here. I checked the table I checked the tablet Anderson gave me. That is two very different things. The bar is a different place? Okay. Yukiko and Teddy weren't there either, so let's look around. Cafe LeBlanc. Okay. Oh, right. Yukiko, didn't you say you want to look for a place to stay a little while ago? Yeah, I didn't want to keep imposing on Leona-san. So I left Teddy with her for a little while and went looking around. Oh, that's true. I guess he is a minor, so he can't be in a bar. That's a good point. I look at Teddy, who's chatting away with Miranda and Quincy. Yeah, I wonder if chocolate curry is good. What's that? Hi, Star. Star, welcome in. A churro stand. The churros are delicious and they're really famous. Oh, I want to try some. Can you eat churros? Of course I could eat 100. The dark chocolate is used to give depth of flavor to the root and curry. Ooh, I do know, like, there are obviously, like, savory dishes that do use chocolate. I guess I've just never had any in curry. LeBlanc curry has coffee in it. Whoa. Is it okay for him to go around talking like that? I think it'll be okay. As long as we don't seem too out of place. Besides, nobody really questioned us back in our world either. Sounds like it hasn't been easy. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't have any money, so I looked for a job that came with room and board, but that didn't work out either. Still, I'm glad I got to meet you, Commander. At least now I know what's going on. Oh, right. Would it be okay if I contacted Leona-san? I'd like to let her know I found a place to stay. Sure, let's go visit her with Teddy sometime. There's a recipe for it in the official... There's an official cookbook. That's so fun. Okay. So we're investigating the area? Yeah, we need to start by gathering some information. Look over there, monsieur. Huh? A girl stands in the middle of the park, staring blankly up at the sky. I don't think that's a NIKKE. Her arms and legs are mechanical. Quite so. If a NIKKE were in that state, a mind switch would be inevitable. Maybe she's one of the older NIKKE models or something. I've heard they used to look like that. A mind switch? Have you heard about NIKKEs? Oh yes, Leona-san told... Oh wait, oh yes, Leona-san told me she wasn't human. It includes the Mega Beef Bowl and the Big Bang Burger, which are crazy looking. I need to look this up. I Guess Best Girl. I know a lot of people really like I Guess I Know. It's hard to believe though. You can get summoned to another world, so what could possibly surprise you anymore? Anyway, the point is, we were human once, so even as NIKKEs, we still have to look human. Otherwise, well, to put it simply, we'd end up with something like cognitive dissonance, and it'd really mess with our heads. The Mega Beeful is like udon that has 3 kilograms of beef. That's way too much beef, guys. We can't exactly have guns for arms, tank treads for threads, or missing firing out of our chests, you know? I'm not really sure what it means, but I get it, I think. If made according to the model in game, the game describes it as a portal to the meat dimension. That's crazy. That's too much. That's too much. If you manage to eat it all, you get a huge boost to all social stats. Whoa, I think people could use that IRL. As Quincy explains everything to Yukiko, I watch the girl. She's still staring up at the sky without blinking. I'm gonna go talk to her. Quincy walks over to her. Hey, I've seen you staring up at the sky for a while. Are you all by yourself? I'm Quincy, by the way. Yeah, got a sec to chat? There's something I want to ask you. I'm looking for my comrades. Guys, I'm gonna give her a robot voice, okay? I haven't really played a Persona game. I played a little bit of 5 and I stopped. You are not among them. Dude, crazy. Guess I failed. The way you put that was a little... I'll go try. Miranda strides up to her and holds out her badge. Excuse me, may I see your ID, please? Oh my god, dude. Miranda being a freaking cop. She's a cop! At least for now. She's wearing a police uniform, you know. She's a phantom thief as well. That's a police uniform, but she's also a phantom thief? State your name and affiliation. I am, wait, I said I was gonna give Aigis a robot voice. Is that why I said I am Aigis, the 7th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon of SEES? That Teddy voice is on the money? Oh my god, guys. Thank you. Miranda looks at us, looking like she's about to cry. I'll go. Yeah, listen, I guess it's probably not a literal robot, but I think I'm gonna give her the robot voice just to differentiate her a bit more. Phantom confidently approaches the girl. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. If you don't mind, would you care to join me somewhere quiet for a cup of tea? Excuse me, why are you still flirting with her like that? It's almost like you're hitting on her. Hitting on her? Yeah, it's like a summer tournament to see who can win over that pretty girl first. Haha! You think so? So, how about this weather? Rather lovely, don't you think? The weather in this area appears to be artificial. Oh my god. Indeed, that is so. Do you like phantom thieves? Phantom keeps trying to talk to her, but the girl doesn't respond at all anymore. A while later, Phantom trudges back to the group. My apologies. I failed. That's okay. I couldn't even talk to her. Well, it looks like your turn to step in, instructor. That's right. The commander is great at this sort of thing. Oh, really? Then I have something to look forward to, Commander. Indeed, he has quite a way with women. Yukiko cautiously takes a step back. It sounds weird if you put it like that. That's true, I do own them, but I haven't really played them. But hey, it's true. Regardless of what Phantom said, everyone else has failed, so it looks like I have no choice but to step in. But what should I say to her first? Guys, I could say, hey, baby, which is the worst option. I think there's something I want to tell you is what I'm going to say. The girl turns to look at me. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. The girl's eyes widen as she turns around, and then she takes a few quick steps before breaking into a run, heading straight toward me. It's a little embarrassing to say this myself, but it seems like my plan worked perfectly. I suppose this was to be expected. Even so, it's pretty rare for someone to be won over just by a greeting. Rare doesn't mean impossible. You're amazing, Commander. I pulled myself together. After all, this is only the beginning. The girl steps in front of me and looks up at me. I figure I should say something... something kind. Just as I'm about to do so, in a flash. She runs right past me. What on earth? She's coming this way! Wait, she's after Teddy? Don't tell me she thinks he's some kind of suspicious person. After running right past me, without warning, the girl grabs Yukiko's hand. What? Me? Wait, I won the tournament? Maybe it's because you didn't get any points deducted for just standing there. This is certainly not how I expected things to unfold. Teddy approaches the girl, clutching Yukiko's hand and studied her intently as Yukiko stands there completely flustered. This is a reference to how you met her the first time. Oh, that's funny. Oh, what's this I smell? Could you be... What? Can you? A persona user. Use a persona? Persona? Oh my goodness, guys.
Come at me. The Shadow Empress
Oh my
Darkflower
goodness.
has arrived.
I'm starting to feel tired. Is there anything worth
Okay,
stealing?
also after this one, I'm gonna take a quick break. To like refill my water and stuff like that, and then we'll be back to do the rest of the Persona stuff. Normal people who don't know anything about Nikke's are like, that's what mass-produced Nikke's look like without the combat armor. Just like I thought. I'm sure some people do think that, you know? Okay. The girl who introduces herself as Aegis surprisingly allows Teddy to speak with her. Approximately 75 hours have elapsed since the reboot. This place, the buildings here are very similar to those in the place I came from, but I have determined that this is a different world. Yeah, that's probably the case. Aegis looks at Teddy. Ooh, I like the song that's playing right now, guys. Then you must also be a Persona user since you recognize me. You got that right! Okay, but what's a Persona? Well, come, Konohana Sakuya. Yukio raises her hand and shouts, then. I've never seen anything like it. This is a Persona. To put it simply, it's like another version of me born from my mind. My persona lets me create fire, protect myself while I fight. What a persona can do varies from person to person. Palladian! Something else appears from behind Aegis's back. Hold on! I rub my temples as another headache starts to come on. Monsieur, it would seem the situation is more complicated than we initially thought. And these personas, they remind me of the giant we encountered last night while pursuing the Phantom Thieves. You're right. Miranda approaches Yukiko and studied her persona with fascination. Wow, it's so beautiful. Thank you. And Aegis' persona looks so cool. Personas are amazing. Thank you. You got a very good eye, Mira-chan. Personas are incredible. Yukio's so fun because despite having healing stuff, she's basically dedicated a nuker. Oh, that's crazy. So all three of you can use this persona ability? Yes, that appears to be the case. There are differences in how our personas manifest and are summoned, but all three of us have awakened our personas and can use their power. Well, I think I figured out what everyone who was summoned here has in common. About us being summoned here. Has anything like this happened before? Let me start by explaining D-waves. D-waves? Yeah, as the name implies, they're a type of wave that... I give them a brief explanation of the gatekeeper, who summons beings from other worlds. And the D-waves it creates. That must be what brought us here. Right, we still don't know exactly what D-waves are. But if we take out their source, the gatekeeper, you'll be able to return to your own world. Looks like we'll have to fight. If that's what it takes for us to return home, I'd like to help as well. I'll lend a paw too! There's a good chance we'll be heading into battle. Leave the rest to us, we're soldiers. Soldier? I guess you do look the part. I am a weapon created to suppress shadows, beings that are hostile to humans. In other words, combat is my specialty. I'd very much like to help you. So you're like a NIKKE. A NIKKE. I just looks at Phantom, Miranda, and Quincy in turn. Do you have a mission too? Protect humanity and from over and reclaim the surface. Sorry, guys. Then I believe we're alike. Got it. I'm counting on you too. Yukiko, who's been listening quietly, raises her hand. I'm fine too. I would say I'm used to it, but I've fought alongside my friends until now. I don't think I'll hold you back. All right, but if things get dangerous, follow my orders, especially if I tell you to fall back. That's an order. Okay, thank you, Commander. I'm very good at running away. Understood. I'll leave command to you, Commander. Good, then for now. I told the three of them about the Phantom Thief who got away a while back. Let's start by tracking them down. And that's Makoto, guys. Either way, I think they're connected to the D-Waves. Either way! Either they were summoned like us, or... they're beneath this whole incident? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Alright. What do we need to do? Just leave that to us. Oh, sorry, it's Phantom, guys. Only a Phantom Thief can take on another Phantom Thief. Whoa, crazy. Okay. Let me go back. Guys, I need to go into the shop really fast. I get impressed that those clinkers in this universe have advanced emotion modules. It must be very interesting. Okay. Okay. An essential tool for Phantom Thieves, unless you plan to just walk past the treasure chest you worked so hard to find, or where to use event stage entry. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a brief break. We're gonna take a brief break, guys, and then we'll be back, okay? Quick BRB. Okay, guys. I'm back. I'm back.
Last forever.
Hi, guys. I'm back. Hold on. Let me get my mission stuff really fast. I'm back. And let's see what's up with Persona. I will say this is kind of a slow start. I mean, maybe all of the collab stuff is actually kind of slow. I feel like we got through 5 chapters and we just met the characters versus, I don't know, man. In the other ones, is there more going on usually? Hi, Mr. Boladanka. But yes, guys, we're back. We're back with more Persona. Oh my god, who is this? It kind of looks like Aid, but But isn't she at the cafe? Can I? Here, I'm gonna go. Hold on. Oh no, they changed. That is Aid. Okay, look. Look, guys, it's Timmy. Timmy and Leona's here. Ooh, the music is really nice. What song is this? Can you guys hear it? Okay, let me look at the dorm in just a second. Let me see what has changed, because obviously Coco's like walking around now. Ooh, guys, there's a mini game. This sounds like a... Yeah, whatever it is, it sounds nice. Okay, hold on. I'm looking around to see if... Okay, let's go to challenge, actually. I was trying to see if there was, like, any other stuff on the map that changed. Or that, like, I could, like, interact with, like, if I could listen to something again or talk to someone again. Okay, but let's do challenge mode first before I forget. Is the minigame fun? Has anyone done it yet? Damn, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's Crystal Chamber, okay. The minigame is basically Pac-Man. Okay, I wonder, I might try it really fast. I'm really bad at Pac-Man, but I'll try it. Maybe I might do one more chapter of the story and then try the minigame and then go back to the story. Hello, Jonas. Welcome in. Okay, it's just still the same people. Okay. Oh, the NIKKE that was here is gone. Okay, let's go back through the vent, guys. An endless version of Pac-Man. I'm very bad at Pac-Man. Oh, I see Mona's on the table right here. Here's Makoto, right? Oh, interesting. Cool. Okay. Okay, let me do one more chapter just so we're at least halfway. I'm gonna do the minigame and then we'll go back to it. Or I want to try the minigame. The art is so good. Okay. Let's go in, guys. Also, sorry, my allergies are kind of bad, so I am blowing my nose and stuff like that. 2 hours before the first person lost consciousness. In a back alley in the Ark, a man in filthy, tattered clothes staggers down the street. Oh, it's this rich guy, gentle businessman. It's all his fault. Yeah, that damn commander hadn't shown up at Coin Rush. Oh my god, wait, this is the same guy from Coin Rush? This is referencing last year's Bunny Girl event. It was the same thing at the maid cafe. Yeah, I could have gotten back on my feet if it weren't for him. The man slips and falls face first into the mud. Oh my god. The man lies face down in the mud as a lone spider crawls past him. Then... Yeah, Velvet's 2 events because... Yeah, oh, okay, so it's also referencing the maid event from, I guess, earlier this year. Yeah, well, let's see what happens. An invisible wave tears through him. Ugh. His body convulses violently. Ugh. Sickening cracks and pops ring out from within him. Ick. What is this? My body, there's something inside! Ah! The convulsing stops and his body goes limp. A few moments later, with a gruesome tear, something that should never exist bursts out of his back. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Welp, he's dead.
I'll have this all taken care of before sunrise.
Well, guys.
Come back when you've had more practice.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. He's getting akumatized. Wait, wrong franchise. Oh, that happened to your pal Jim. Poor Jim, man. Well, we don't like that guy anyway, so I'm okay that it happened to him.
Nothing is more fun than dancing with you, instructor.
Okay. He got better. Okay, hold on, guys. I do want to. Let's go to the mini game. Mini game. Here we go. So that's where this was. Phantom pulls something out of a dusty box. What's that? I'm just gonna go through this fast because I don't really care about the story. Phantom Midnight Runner. It's a simulation I custom made a long time ago. Okay. I take the package. The cartridge has a drawing of what are clearly Phantom, Randa, and Quincy. The cartridge is truly one of a kind. Ask the creator to make a very difficult Phantom Thief simulator for the Thieves of Justice. I look over the game cartridge. Okay. I'm gonna skip it now. That's good enough. I think we got the gist of the story, guys. Okay, here we go. Whoa, the art is cute. Persona. Temporarily summons Konohana Sakuya while she's with you. Your HP will stop draining and will not take damage from the start. And then no one else is available yet, so we have to start with Yukiko. Okay. Ends when your HP reaches 0 when you come into contact with an area that's collapsed. Your HP drains over time and takes a heavy hit whenever you run into enemies. Choose your favorite character, avoid enemies in collapsed areas, and collect items run as far as you can. You can change directions by swiping on mobile or by using the WASD arrow keys on PC. Once your input is registered, your character will automatically move in that direction. She will stop when she can no longer move forward, at which point you can enter another direction to move again. Ooh, the music is fun, guys! Each character has a unique persona. These personas have skills that are used automatically once the skill gauge is full. Collect coins and treasure chests. You can purchase upgrades with training logs. Ooh, guys, what is this music? It's really good. Useful items will appear throughout the game to help you progress. IV bags restore HP, coins award bonus points. Bombs eliminate all enemies within a range. Collect all items consecutively within the short time to start a combo. Each time you reach a combo milestone, your combo level increases and you earn bonus points. I really like this song. I wonder, is this from anything or is it like a NIKKE original? Your combo will reset when you receive a large amount of points. Your combo will reset if you fail to collect any item within the time limit or if you run into an enemy. A wide variety of enemies with unique movement patterns will appear throughout the game. If you run into an enemy, you will lose HP and the enemy will be eliminated. You can earn points by using items on your persona skills to defeat enemies. Once the game has been going for some time, the map will start collapsing from the back. The collapse will continue to spread in the direction you're moving. If you touch a part of the map that's collapsed, the game will end. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, this, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of stressing me out. Oh shit, okay. Oh fuck! Oh shit, okay. Oh my god, Endless Pac-Man? Okay. Oh no, I touched the collapsed area. Okay. It goes so fast. You are just like Pac-Man, man. That is, okay. Return. It does go really fast, so it's a little bit stressful. Okay, cool. I got my reward, though. Claim. Plays Yukiko one time. Thanks. Ooh. Okay, let's upgrade. Increase max HP, reduce damage taken, increase bonus duration, increase calling card duration. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'll upgrade. You know, I'll see. I don't know if I'll play more of this. Well, that's cool. The minigame is, I really dig the music in the minigame, I will say that. Okay, daily's done. Ooh, let's go ahead and get our... I mean, I'm definitely not gonna get this, but I'll take the free stuff. Yeah, it's very simple to figure out. It does go kind of fast, though, I will say that. I want to know what song is playing right now. I really like the song that's playing right now. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. Back into the story. Chapter 6 was way shorter than I thought. It was actually very surprising. I'll need to try to look it up later.
Taken care of before sunrise.
Okay. Oh, guys, look! I didn't notice this before. Look, they have, like, their health bars are, like, the little hearts from Persona? Wait, this is so cute! What the crap? Oh my god, I wasn't looking before. That's really cute!
Never tread on the lion's tail.
They really put a lot of effort in. I mean, I guess usually they do change the fighting stuff, because I know, like, the near ones, they changed it too and everything like that, right? So for collab stuff, they usually do change it to suit the collab. It's very cute to see them, you know, like, doing that kind of stuff, though. We returned to the Ark with Yukiko, Teddy, and Aegis. I'm sorry I couldn't get you masks. Huh? I noticed you'd been looking at mine for a while. Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't on purpose. I just thought it looked kind of cool. Is that so? Then if today's mission is a success, I'll accept you as temporary members of the Thieves of Justice. Me too, I want cool masks too! Certainly. Does that include me? Of course. Why, you don't like it? What do the Thieves of Justice do? Naturally, we carry out phantom thief missions in the name of justice. After all, that's who we are. Phantom thieves who fight for justice. Well, I guess there are people like Robin Hood. Okay, I get it. Soon we arrive at the rooftop of the building where we met the phantom thieves yesterday. This is where we almost caught them. Do you think they'll come back? Just as Quincy said yesterday, the routes across the rooftops are limited, and phantom thieves and criminals always return to the scene of the crime. Without fail. That's right, there was a scene like that in a movie Chie and I watched together. You know, like the bathhouse scene in 31 Jump Street. What kind of movies have you been watching? I heard about that from Yosuke. It's one of those everyone knows things, right? Now I'm very curious. If you'd like, I can tell you more about the Phantom Thieves. Come on, tell me! Don't encourage... Yeah, 31 Jump Street, guys. Good old 31 Jump Street. I love that. Hi, welcome in. I don't know what that is. Don't encourage her. Just then, two shadows land on the rooftop next to ours. You guys again? They're here. An ambush? You guys really want to catch us, huh? But we haven't done anything that get us arrested. It's not like we've done anything wrong. There is something I'd like to ask you. Where have you come from? We don't have to answer that, or... He's right. They're under no obligation to answer us. They have the right to remain silent. The phantom thief in the metal mask looks at the cat-like figure. I didn't use my ability this time. Mona, maybe we should try talking to them. They don't look like enemies. We might be able to get some information from them. Fine. But if I think we're in danger, I'm finding us an escape route. All right, I agree. Thanks to Miranda, it seems we've proven we mean no harm. Oh my goodness. Was the fiction-safe version of 21 Jump Street made up for the collab, or is it based on one from Persona? I feel like it has to be made up for the collab. I mean, they did make a 28 Days Later reference earlier, by the way. They did do that. They did do that. Good job, Miranda. Really, thank you. The phantom thief in the metal mask turns to face me. Can we talk for a minute? We don't want to hurt you. All right, it looks like we both need information. Let's head somewhere else first. There's a cafe that's been helping us out, so... Just then, a dark shape shimmers into view behind the two phantom thieves, as though silently observing them. In the next instant, it lunges at the two as they stand locked in their standoff. Watch out! Sakuya, in Tokidoji! As Yukiko and Teddy call out, fire and ice burst forth, freezing and burning the charging shadow. With an eerie shriek, the shadow dissipates into nothing. Fire pillars and chunks of ice appeared, and they were launched at the shadow. I recall explaining personas to you just a little while ago. Why does this surprise you? I never imagined it would look like this. It's like magic. Turns out we're not the only ones who are surprised. Personas? Those guys are persona users too! Silence falls over the area. Commander, I thought you said we were going somewhere else. Why has everyone gone quiet? They were just about to tell you about the cafe that's been helping them out. Guys, it's the maid cafe, obviously. Right, let's go. Oh my goodness, I guess like what collab events are usually two-parters, right? So it feels like there's like
dance our hearts out.
Taking a time to set things up, but I mean this is just part 1. There's gonna be a whole part 2 next week, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised.
I keep worrying about my back in this outfit.
I wouldn't be surprised. There it goes.
Nothing is more fun than dancing with you, instructor.
Damn, Quincy, thanks. Quincy's ballet outfit is so cute. Okay, after calling a temporary truce with the mysterious Phantom Thieves, we agreed to talk things over at their hideout. When we arrive... Okay, guys. I'm sorry, Master. We're about to close. Oh? Do you know Miss Queen, Master? Huh? The girl's spine is stuck that far. Don't let her fool you. That's true. She's, I will say in her shooting pose, you know, she is posed at least pretty normally in her shooting pose. But my God, her regular standing pose is insane. I'm just like, oh my God, Quincy. Like, that is crazy. Also, sorry guys, I'm rubbing my eye, so give me a second. Okay. Aid is there to greet us. The girl referred to as Queen is her name right now. You always get reminded of Bleach. Who? Aid? Which one? You two know each other? Also, guys, I'm sorry. I am not giving them that different of voices because in my mind, Makoto and Yukiko are very, Quincy, okay, are very similar, like, characters that would have, like, a specific type of voice in my mind. So then I'm like, oh, they have, like, a more serious, maybe, like, a more quiet, deeper voice. And then I'm like, oh my God. But so there's, like, very little voice variety here. Yes, Miss Queen. Oh, yes! What do you think of her, Kazu? Oh my gosh, Kazu, I need to show you her outfits after this cutscene. Because I will say this outfit, her butt looks really sad, but in her shooting pose, but her other outfits are pretty cute. Yeah, right. They kind of have a prim and proper voice. That's kind of what I'm going for. Yeah, Kazu. We're gonna show you her ass, and then, I mean, you'll just see. I think you'll just have to see. That's all I'll say. Yes, Miss Queen. This is my master. Master? Wait. I think she's getting the wrong idea. Guys, how would you feel if you had a maid cafe worker calling you master? And, like, just on the reg. Are you, like, a regular at the maid cafe or something? Oh, yeah. Also, I gave Morgana and Teddy the same voice, by the way. So there's going to be very little voice variety between these two. Maid cafe? Never heard of that before. But it looks like such a... Okay, wait. Maybe I can vary it up. But it looks like such a fun place. I'm getting all warm and fuzzy. Allow me to explain. A short while later. I'll try to vary it up a little bit between them. I'll experiment, guys. We'll experiment with the voices, okay? After we settle into our seats inside the cafe, Aid brings over our drinks and fills us in. Not long ago, the two of them came by while I was closing the cafe for the day. They seemed to be going through something, so I invited them to stay in the guest rooms attached to the cafe for the time being. Yeah, Mona read us like an open book, guys. I still haven't heard the full story, though. How come? Aid looks at the two of them and smiles gently. I thought they'd tell me when the time was right, and I understand what it's like to have something you'd rather not talk about. Is just not okay. Well, you know, what if they were just like forever a maid cafe worker? Or not even a maid cafe worker, but I guess a maid, potentially, right? Yeah. I didn't realize. The girl called Queen bows her head. Thank you again for taking us in, even though we couldn't tell you much. You're very welcome. Aid gives a polite bow. I'll be on my way then. Please do carry on. All right, I'll explain everything later. Okay, wow, she seems so warm and kind. Well then, the girl looks at me. Allow me to introduce myself. Nice to meet you. You can call me Queen. I was thinking this earlier too. That's an unusual name. It's a code name. We've got to protect our identities. I'm Mona. Okay, I guess, guys, I'm giving Mona this voice. I'm Dreamy. Nice to meet you. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but you don't seem like a bad person. I'm glad you think that way. I'm Phantom. These are my fellow Phantom thieves, Quincy and Miranda. Phantom looks at Yukiko, Teddy, and Aigis. It seems they're in a similar predicament to yours. I'm Yukiko Amagi. Please call me Yukiko. I've been deliberating, and I'd love it if you called me Teddy. You may call me Aigis. Also, I'm giving Aigis a robot voice because I have such a little voice variety right now. I gotta give her a robot voice, guys, just to make her sound different, okay? I like how it says Queen, parentheses, Makoto. Okay. Phantom, Quincy, Miranda, Yukiko, Teddy, and Aigis. It's nice to meet you all. His puns are unbearable. I mean, listen, unbearable is like an acceptable pun. He's putting the word bear in words that aren't even close to having the word bear in it, which I'm like, okay, dude. He said unbearable earlier. Does you is it me or does Yukiko have an aura around them while the others don't? I think maybe she does. When we go back, we'll take a look when we go back to her. Glad to meet ya. Queen sits down on the sofa. You said you had something to ask me? Yeah. I think it will pan back to her pretty soon. I sit across from her to take a sip of my coffee. Were you guys summoned? I mean, you suddenly ended up here from another world, right? Queen takes a sip of her coffee too. Yes, though, I can't quite believe it. You're telling me? The cat sitting next to Queen, who introduced himself as Mona, nods along and helps himself to the snacks Aid put out for us. Guys, I gave Morgana like a smoker's voice. A talking cat, unbelievable. Yukiko has the most dramatic out of place lighting on her. Is that oh, she does have an aura. You can kind of see it right here. You can kind of like it. I mean, it looks good on her, but I guess it does feel a little bit out of place. I'm not a cat. Look who's talking. You're pretty weird looking yourself. You're acting like it's completely normal. Guys, it's a rich person aura, yeah. I feel another headache coming on. I'm sure you're surprised. He does look like a cat after all. Even back in our world, beings like Mona are pretty rare. I see. Anyway, the three of you are in pretty much the same situation. You were all summoned to this world, and as you'd put it, you're all Persona users. Yeah, the hair is looking good, I will admit. I briefly explained D-Waves to the two of them. Okay, I get it. So basically, if we defeat that gatekeeper thing, we can go back to our world. Then there's only one thing we need to do, take it down and go home. In theory, yeah. But first, we need to figure out exactly where it is. Right, so you don't know where it's hiding. Well, we've got to secure our route before we can reach the treasure ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Is there anything we can do to help pinpoint its location? We'd like to work together so we can get back to our own world. Thanks, there are a few things I'd like to ask. First, can you tell me about what happened when you were summoned here? Where were you and what was going on around you? Queen sets her coffee cup down. We were summoned 3 days ago. I don't remember exactly what we were doing before that, but when I came to, Mona and I were in an alley between some buildings. Then we were attacked by what almost seemed to be shadows. They looked just like the thing that attacked us earlier. They weren't particularly strong, but there were more of them than I expected. I could take them down with my persona, but they were a little different from the shadows I know. They were like shadows, but not quite. I still don't know exactly what they are. Anyway, when we ran into you yesterday and today, we were out taking care of them. Got a crazy girl in Ashland. Who the fuck did you get? We figured there was a chance others like us had been summoned too, so we were investigating while we were at it. Hang on. As I listened to their story, something doesn't add up, so I cut in. You were summoned 3 days ago. Yeah, it was definitely 3 days ago. Phantom. When was that Phantom Thief video you showed me filmed? It was taken 8 days ago. Ruh-roh, guys. Phantom Thief? You're saying there are more Phantom Thieves here besides us? Yeah, before we met you, there'd been a sighting of a Phantom Thief. We were tracking them down when we ran into you. Back then, I just assumed one of you was the person in the video. So the video was already circulating before we were summoned. Can you show it to me? Here. Phantom plays the video. It's definitely a shadowy figure, but their build doesn't match ours. It's gotta be someone else. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Right, so there's a third person involved. A shadowy figure, guys. I think I gave Morgana maybe the worst voice ever. People don't like Morgana though, right? So it's okay then that I gave them a bad voice. It's okay then.
Next.
It's fine. Oh my god, look at if you guys look at the UI, isn't this like personified right here? Their little guns showing their ammo. It's fitting. Yeah, I don't know how people will feel about Morgana.
Never tread on the lion's tail.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Because I said I was going to show off their looks and their fits and stuff like that. I know. We were just talking about that, Kazu, that they gave the Raptures the heart health bars, and it was so cute. They changed, like, the whole UI completely for like, the Persona collab, which I thought was really cute. I love it when they do that kind of stuff. Okay. Let me go to Makoto. Oh, no, Agile. Okay, we gotta wait, I guess. Yes, I was telling Kazu that we were gonna show him her ass because he said his favorite character from Persona 5 is Makoto, and I was like, oh. The ass situation. The loading. Dude, Adam, I've been seeing some crazy official art, by the way, for Azure Lane, and it is nuts. It is nuts. Google it. No, it's so sad. It's so sad. Poor Makoto. These ladies are crazy, dude. Every time I see like anything Azure Lane, I'm like, fuck. Do I start playing Azure Lane now? Is it time for me to play Azure Lane? I literally think that like every time. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Adam better share. Yeah, I better share the crazy Azure Lane stuff. Dude. Yeah, listen, I will say, yeah, the Azure Lane stuff, the new Azure Lane stuff is so good. I'm like, oh my god, do I play? Okay, back. Okay, you're just in time then, because we have Makoto here. There's a reason why the game is so successful. I mean, for real. So here's her outfit, here's her animation. So this is her persona, right? There's the face. I will say her shooting pose is a little bit sad though. Because they gave her no ass, which is like fine. I feel like she's like a high school student, so like it's okay for her to have no ass, but then I do know for her chibi, yeah, her chibi, they did give her an ass. they did cake her up in the chibi version. Which is so funny. It looks, yeah, I think her other costumes do look better, so I'll show her other costumes really fast. So here is her main outfit, her academy outfit. This is very cute. Here. There she is. And then obviously in her regular outfit, you can't even see her butt, so it's like totally fine. They were asked to censor it by Persona. Ah, I mean, I'm glad that they were respectful about it then, you know. But anyways, here she is. And then her special outfit. And then her special pajama outfit, which I do love the PJs, guys. I think they look good. And I will say, yeah, they didn't mention the chibi though. They got away. Yeah, they got away with leaving the chibi all caked up. Hi, girl, welcome in. I will say, I have noticed that not Persona, NIKKE, they've been adding a lot of props in with their outfits, which I do like. So look at all the cute props. And look at little chibi, so cute. I'm kind of sad that her chibi doesn't have like the what is it? The blanket. The blanket is really cute. You notice this since Terminus ticket. Ah. That's a dubious claim considering the official merch of hers. That's really funny. I love her little panda. She says jiggle physics, only thing they removed was the definition. Yeah, I guess so. And then Yukiko, we can't pull for her yet, but she is... We kind of looked at this earlier, but she does have... Here she is. She does have aura. Oh my god, she literally does have aura. What was this? Like, look, guys, look. The blue... She has blue aura emanating up. It's crazy. Also, her persona is just, like, out by default on hers. Yeah, the aura is literally real. You have 15k gems saved up for the 4th anniversary from Tower and Bond Stories. Oh, I guess if I really wanted to gem farm, I could do my Tower. I have like 4 times the amount of power, the required power. She really does have aura, I'm not gonna lie. It's interesting because in her like standing form, her persona is always out. And here it is still. Her job outfit. I like her gun thing. It looks really cute. Her chibi's so cute too. Your friend was pissed. Did you get her? I'm upset by who the 4th Andy characters are most certainly going to be, but you also like those characters. If you like them, no reason to be upset. You're just making yourself upset then. I know the traditional outfits are so good. Okay, also take a look at this. You also got her. I'm gonna skip on her. You got 2? That's crazy. They're not who you wanted. Okay, that's fair. That is fair then. You got Makoto within 2 10 pulls. I feel like the collab characters, sometimes like you pull them really fast and sometimes you don't. Her nightwear outfit is so cute. I'm like so obsessed with it. It's so cute. Yeah. Also, is this a reference to something? This disguise glasses. Anyways, this is a really cute outfit. Oh, it is a reference to something. Okay. You kind of wish we got the high cut armor outfit for Yukiko. Oh. I will say whoever did her art, they did an insane job. And then guys, let's look at Aegis. Let's just take a look at Aegis. Because I don't think we looked at Aegis earlier. They need special glasses that Teddy makes in order to see the TV world. Oh my god, that's cute. A key reference. Teddy gives her those glasses instead of the normal ones and she likes them. Oh, that's really cute actually. Wow, that's too cute, guys. Aegis is low-key so cool. Look at her. Her persona. Okay, wait, how come Makoto is the only... Okay, we'll go back to Aegis. How come Makoto is the only one that does not have her persona out? Right? Because, like, her persona only comes out when you click on her. But the other 2 have them out by default. And then I think they gave... Okay, wait, did they give Phantom a persona as well? I mean, we'll check out Phantom's gacha skin in a second, I guess. The summoning persona is done by removing the mask. Okay, thank you. Crazy. Her persona is very cool. I guess is the most popular female character in Persona 3. Oh, cute. Okay, here's her chibi. Also, she's shooting for her hands. It's so funny. Can we see her shooting pose? This looks so funny. They only look like guns and in combat mode. Okay. This is so funny. That's so goofy. That's actually so goofy. Anyways, she looks cool. Whoever did the art for them did a really good job, I think. And then, guys, let's look at Phantom really fast, because we do know Phantom does have her gacha skin. So having any of them be an SR is going to be a recipe for disaster. True. True, Galavar. Okay. Dude, her gacha skin is so good. Like, look at this. And then, so does she have a persona? Because, like, look, hold on.
This outfit, it's meant to represent the awakening of a phantom thief who, after fighting for justice her whole life, joins forces with her allies at the last minute and...
Wow, that's long dialogue.
Listening?
Whoa. Finger gun takes on a whole new meaning. It does! Hi, Jinx, by the way. You're tempted to get her skin. Dude, I know her skin is so good. Like, first of all, the outfit is really good. And then look, she has a little persona, right? This would be... Is this considered a persona? Also, I love her little raccoon pet.
I'm thinking of writing an autobiography that could double as a guide to being a phantom thief. Will you help me?
She's very cute, guys. You gotta go some... Yes! Have a good night, Kazu! Thank you for stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. I hope you sleep well. She's just taking on the motif. Okay. I do like it, though. I think she looks good. Oh, it's a hedgehog? Okay. She's so cute, but it's too insane. Oh my god. Papa John, you crazy. What's the point in the SR since no one uses them anyways? Making them well for SSRs at least helps new players with the wall. I think some people use SRs for like PvP stuff. The thing is, people complaining about Aegis being an SR instead of an SSR is such a small complaint. Like, I don't know. I think people can complain about it, but also, I don't know, shut the fuck up. It literally doesn't matter. I'm like, okay, you're just like looking to complain about anything now. Like it doesn't matter. We get her for free, you know? You want her to be an SSR and for people to have to pull on her? I mean, that's fine. But I don't know. But then people would complain and be like, they didn't give us a free SR. I'm like, oh my god. That's kind of how I feel about it. I'm just like, it's such like a dumb complaint. I'm like, it literally doesn't matter because collab characters aren't even that good anyway. So like, who gives a shit? You know? That's how I feel. Anise is the only SR people use in PvP. But see, look, people do use SRs in, like, PvP. You choose meme characters for your home screen because some of the characters are too spicy. Some of them are very spicy. I heard Takina is actually really good. Maybe she's good. I don't know. I have her, but I don't use her. That's specifically due to weird interactions. Weird interactions? Collab units are fairly solid, but collab units are never going to be better than original NIKKEs. You know? Like, never. Like, especially like if it's a Pilgrim unit, they're never going to be better than a Pilgrim unit. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Takina was stupid good, A2 was good, Amelia was really good, the Resident Evil characters are insane. But no one uses them. I don't know anyone who actually uses them. Amelia still dominates PvP. I just feel like I never see people using them and people would never choose any of those characters over like any Pilgrim character. You know? What do you think of Scarlet? I love Scarlet. Even units show up semi-regularly in solo raid comps. Semi-regularly, but but people are usually using other characters.
Who, after fighting for justice her whole life, joins forces with her allies at the last minute and...
Damn, she talks a lot. She does talk a lot. collab units are used heavily in PvP and raids. I mean, that's good that they're getting use, but my point still stands that no one is ever gonna choose them over like a pilgrim unit. Especially any of the current pilgrim units, you know? I was not playing during that time, girl. No, that was like, I think that was like way before I started playing. Way before I started playing. Yeah, I can't compete with a pilgrim unit. And I feel like there are plenty of like non-pilgrim units that are better than collab units. So I just am like, I don't know. Like, I think no matter what, people are going to be unhappy and will complain about things that just literally don't matter. That's how I feel. We got lucky because the people we faced in PvP are not oldies. Yeah, maybe so. Seas play over most pilgrims until very recently and wind favored content. Dude, there's too much wind elements coming out. They do. I played the gacha and I skipped the collab units because they had an AC collab and the units are now doo-doo and they won't get buffed because I think they need permission from Ubisoft or some shit. Oh, are you talking about Reverse 1999? Didn't they have a collab with Assassin's Creed? In campaign, it's unlikely you see collab units, but in other areas, they are used. Yeah, but I guess like also with the collab units, if you don't get the max copies of them or whatever you need, then you kind of just miss your chance unless they bring them back, right? Which I think is very rare. The only ones that they have brought back are the Evangelion one and then Nier, right? And then guys, and I don't count Stellar Blade. I don't count Stellar Blade because it's the same company. So even though that is technically a collab, I don't really count it because they can bring that one back as many times as they want because they own it. So they probably are doing that kind of shit. The original Ray and Asuka SSRs were also pretty good in campaign for a specific situation. Limit breaks or whatever. Whale stat boost. Yeah, I guess you could whale it. That's true. Stellar Blade Club will come back with new units for the Stellar Blade 2 for sure. They're going to come back with new units once Stellar Blade 2 is out. No doubt about it. And they can do that because they own it. They can and they will. But yeah, I just still think that it doesn't matter in the end. I mean, other than like for people who really, really love Aegis, I could understand being disappointed that she's not an SSR and she's just an SR. But I truly feel like it doesn't matter. Especially, okay, has anyone heard anything good about the current Persona collab characters? Are they good? Like, is Makoto even good? Yeah, collabs are historically the aspect of NIKKE that usually falls below par for varying reasons. Yeah, whatever the reason is, I don't think you can make everyone happy. Yeah, we don't know about Yukiko because she's not out yet, but what about Makoto? You know? What about her? Is she even good? If she's not even good, then what does it matter? You know? Then I'm like, if she's legit not even good, then what the fuck does it matter? Oops. A Makoto Rappy superior. Oh, Shifter wanted this to just be Persona 5 and even early leaks suggested it was originally planned. Oh, but it's the Persona 30th anniversary, right? So that's why they're doing all three. I mean, Persona 5 is the most popular out of all three of them, I think. I guess could have gotten the jiggle, just put more silicone on it. I guess she could. And the main... What? I thought people really liked the story of the Nier one. Because I felt like the story... I mean, I didn't do it because I didn't care. But I heard that the story of the Nier one was actually pretty relevant to, like, the world of NIKKE. You know? Do a pair good for this upcoming SR or whatever, but you already have fire meta. Yeah, do I have fire meta? Pridewind doesn't have a rating for Makoto yet. I guess, like, usually I just ask you guys because I feel like even if it's not up on, like, websites, I feel like you guys usually know or hear whether a character is good or not. But yeah, I mean, your rating for Dreamy is 1,000 out of 10. Hi, Yuzuki! Yuzuki, I'm shit talking. Guys, everyone should please check out my wonderful friend Yuzuki, who is awesome and really cool. Guys, everyone check out Yuzuki. Who also just started playing NIKKE, by the way. She just started playing. Nier and Stellar Blade were the big exceptions. The rest were considered mid or lower until Lyco Rico. For the story? Story-wise. Okay. The main story sucks, but the side story with A2 and P12 was great. The main story was ham-fisted as hell and ended in a very forced ending that was unnecessarily depressing. Oh. I skipped it, so I don't know. I have no opinion of it because I skipped it because I didn't care. A combination of who they chose for P4, Yukiko usually is the third among the girls in the games, and the fact that it's clearly meant to push the unreleased P4. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, obviously, they did make her an SSR though because P4 Remake is coming out. You know? So, I will say they were for sure going to do P5 as an SSR. Like, we all know that. Oh yeah, Yuzuki, what do you think about Teddy? We just met Teddy. 2B didn't show up until story 2. Oh. You hate Teddy. You hope he dies and goes to hell. God, oh, Yuzuki, I gave Teddy a pretty bad voice, I will say. When I was voice acting him. It's not great. Someone said that it was kind of accurate to Teddy, though. Listen, we all know that no matter what, they were gonna do Persona 5 for an SSR because Persona 5 is like, I don't know, the Persona baby. The golden child. And then Persona 4, the remake is coming out next year, so I think they were going to do an SSR for Persona 4, if only to be like, oh hey, Persona 4 is coming out. So that forces Persona 3 to be the SR unit, you know? You would go with the bear? You would pick the bear over the cat? You like Teddy because there's nothing to nerf on him. Oh my goodness. Wow, Teddy's gonna die my hand by my hands, bear. There's a non-zero chance that Persona 4 actually outsells Persona 5. Whoa! I mean, a lot of people love 4, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if the remake got more. Lyco Rico story is great. Yeah, I liked the Lyco Rico story. I had a fun time with it, Pilaf. I did not play the Nier one just because I was like, I don't care. But I did hear that it had like a lot of like story significance to like the NIKKE world. And I'm okay if, you know, it's like a little bit depressing. She does not have her previous voice actor, seeing as she was fired and the new one hasn't debuted yet. Oh, English voice actor. I see. Guys, yeah, we do have a Teddy hater here. Persona 3 is dancing in the moonlight, 5 is in the starlight, but Persona 4 is dancing all night. Whoa. I do love that they all have dancing games. I'm kind of obsessed with that. Yeah, okay, here's what I'll say. Would it have been better if they did 3 SSRs like the Evangelion collab? Maybe. Maybe. However, then wouldn't people complain that there was no free SR? I feel like that would be the issue. That'd be an issue, I think. Would be people would be like, but we didn't get a free unit. And it'd be like, okay. Just give a freebie SR with Futaba. But then that would be 4 characters. They're not gonna fucking do 4 characters, I feel. You know? Instead of having Morgana there. Oh, like take out Morgana, put a different character in. You only want one mascot and you only want it to be Teddy. Just copy Star Rail and give the SSR for free. Have they ever done that in this game? I don't think so. The Evangelion collabs had 4 characters. Who the fuck was the 4th character? Like, Corsair Curl and other collabs are becoming extremely story relevant. This one too. I feel like they've been making them pretty story relevant. First was 3 SSRs, 1 SR, then second was 2 SSRs and 1 SR. Who was the... We got free SSRs. Oh, you're right. We do get free SSRs for anniversary. You're so right, guys. Oops, I forget about those ones. Dude, I'm sorry. We do get free SSRs for the anniversaries, and I never think about them. Misato and Sakura for part 1 and 2 respectively. Any events do give free SSRs. The first, I guess they could have brought in a 4th character, but I fear I think with Evangelion, maybe they knew they would always have a part 2. I feel like if they don't know whether they're going to have a part 2, they maybe don't want to take the risk of adding more characters. Like, you know, if you don't know, right, then it's like, oh, that's like extra effort to put in another one. That's CEO bias, though. And you know what? He probably does have bias, and I guess it is his company, so he is allowed to have bias, I guess. Eva did really bad in terms of sales. I feel like all of the collabs are bad in terms of sales, especially because everyone is like, oh, I can skip the collab to do for anniversary. Like, we're not even really close to anniversary, but we're close, just close enough to anniversary to where people are definitely skipping them. Both months were record lows for the game. I feel like they always, like, the collabs I feel always do bad. Yeah, all collabs are bad sales / worst performing month. That's what I'm saying. I keep hearing about that. Some point they decided to not do triple banners anymore after player complaint. Can't recall. Were people complaining about the triple SSRs? I didn't care about the Evangelion collab, so maybe people complained and I just didn't know about it. I don't get why people skip the units. Because they're, like, not important to the story. Do they not plan ahead for part 2s? I don't know, Leo. I feel like sometimes maybe they want to see how it goes before they decide, right? Yeah, I will say, okay, it is August. Anniversary is beginning November, right? That's like a few months away. They have bond stories. I guess people don't care about the bond stories. Eva sold poorly because the skins weren't sexy enough. That is really funny, actually, if that's true. 3 banners is a lot, especially with anniversary right around the corner. Like, everyone is like, I'm saving up for anniversary now, including myself, guys. Even I'm like, dude, I'm fucking saving up for anniversary. So to have to do 3 banners if you're a fan, that is kind of, I think a lot of people would skip that. Oh yeah, and then winter event after that. And the thing is, and maybe this is just me, and I just don't give a shit about collabs in general, but I would rather spend money getting the original characters from NIKKE that are relevant to the world rather than a collab unit that is not relevant to the world. But maybe that's just me, guys. Maybe that's just me. They don't do multiple characters in one banner. They do. Well, they have multiple banners for a character, I should say. Yeah, surely the next winter event won't make us cry. I'm scared. I hope they won't. They should reduce the collabs to 1 a year if the quality so far is always subpar. Yeah, maybe so. I got the worst depression fit imaginable. Real. Unless people don't know how to save. I mean, listen, there's always gonna be people who spend money, right? I don't blame people for doing that. Sometimes you get NIKKE original characters who aren't relevant to the world just to the gym events and Snow Crane's event. Well, Snow Crane's event did reveal some shit about the world, though. I don't know about the gym stuff. I don't think I was playing then. Reward banners and multiple choice for whichever NIKKE you need. Yeah, it's true, and they do that for the seasonal stuff. But yeah, so guys, I don't know. For me, I would just rather go for original character than a collab unit. I just like don't give a shit about collabs in games though. But like I've never cared about collabs in games. Even if it's like a collab I really like, I don't really care that much. NIKKE might be a Korean game, but their biggest profits are from JP, and in Japan, collabs are ingrained in their media, so I think they'll keep pushing collabs even if sales are low. I guess Japan does have a lot of collabs you do. That's a good point. It kind of invented stuff out of the ether that contradicts previously established canon and was a Chinese server import. Was it an import? Crazy. Meanwhile, some people want the opposite collab characters that don't have anything to do with the story at all and just there for the collab itself. People want that? Yeah, Snow Crane did feel quite odd. I was like, oh, they reveal stuff about the world, but it was kind of nebulous what it revealed. But yeah. I mean, if collabs are really popular in Japan, then I understand why they're doing a lot of collabs. Like, they can do that. You know, obviously they're allowed to do that. The quality of these collabs have been great. The story is even tying itself into the main and side plots. The entire orphanage in Like a Rico was in a side story. Same goes for the cult and Resident Evil. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the collab stories have been actually tied to main story shit. Like the Stellar Blade stuff, like the Stellar Blade collab, even though Stellar Blade does belong to Shift Up, I felt like they revealed a lot of world stuff too. And I feel like Nier, I did not play the Nier story, but from what people have told me, whether you like it or not, I do know it did have a lot to do with like the NIKKE world. So, you know, you have characters like Sephiroth or Noctis selling ramen. I do kind of love seeing that, you know? Yeah, so all the collabs are story relevant, luckily, or I don't want to say all, but all the ones I've seen are story relevant. Are sales low? There has to be financial reason gachas keep doing them. Well, apparently, you know, like collabs are really big in Japan, and NIKKE's biggest market is Japan. The standard bar for collabs felt like it went up after Stellar Blade, even if they don't meet that level. I mean, the Stellar Blade story collab was really good. It was really, really good, I thought. You had a very on-brand theme collab story. Yeah, I do know it had a lot to do with like mass-produced NIKKEs, right? What has no lore relevance? Which collab? Yes, the Stellar Blade collab reveals a lot, but you know, Stellar Blade does belong to Shift Up, so I'm not going to be surprised by that, I think. Yes, the Stellar Blade collab was so good, but Stellar Blade is their property, so I'm not surprised that it was good. They serve as good cross-media promotion to get new players in. That's why they generally are allowed to be not super financially successful. Yeah, I mean, if anyone who really loves Persona started playing NIKKE because of Persona, I'd be down. I'd be happy with that. Yes, I was gonna say the Nier collab I heard was very, very story and lore relevant. Yeah, Limbus has had one collab, which is Arknights. You wish you were there during the Nier collab. It sounds really good. I actually skipped the Nier collab because I was like, I don't really care about Nier. And then it was only afterwards that people were like, oh, it actually has a lot of story relevance. And I was like, okay, well, if it ever comes back again, I will play the story. But at the time, I was like, I don't give a shit about Nier. And I just skipped it. Yes, I do know that like in the Nier collab story, there was like quite like the mass-produced NIKKEs were having like mental breakdowns because they had to like kill like the infected NIKKEs that had their same face and shit like that, so it was like really weird for them. I do feel like Nier and NIKKE, they're like the same kind of sad story. You know, so I think they fit very well together. I will say they did do a banger job on this. Like, look at this. They did the UI and everything they made look so good. So I'm glad to see they put a lot of effort in. If the average spending of the player is something akin to a few hundred a month, the event generated buzz got new eyes on the game and wouldn't have otherwise tried it out. That's true. Yeah, if one person, I feel like it's a win if even one person like plays. Fan service plus post-apocalyptic robot killing plus sad. Yeah, so I think they do mesh well together. So I'm not surprised that obviously Nier and NIKKE would have like a collab that like their story would be, it makes sense. It's canonical that Nier, Stellar Blade, and NIKKE have all interacted with each other. And that's true that I do know Yoko Taro said that every like Nier thing is like canonical, right? Recoil was good if only to see Milk and Sugar kick the shit out of kids. I liked the Light Course Recoil event enough. Like, it was like fine. It wasn't anything crazy to me. I thought it was fine. The Nier Collab minigame is really fun. It's like 80s shoot 'em up arcade game. I don't even think I did the minigame. Yeah, listen, if the Nier collab comes out again, I will play it and I'll do the story this time just because now I'm curious. But yeah, I'll play it if it comes back again. But at the time when it came out the second time, which was the first time I saw it, I was just like, I don't give a shit. I was like, I don't give a shit. I can't. Dude, this song is such a banger. Someone tell me if this song is from one of the Persona games. That's why you hate Nier and Kingdom Hearts. No, a single live action theater drama shown only once to like 100 people ain't canon. It is a bit much to say everything is canon. Dude, I mentioned this in a previous stream, but like the Kingdom Hearts, I know Kingdom Hearts 4, the trailer just dropped, or like a teaser trailer just dropped or something, and I'm like, I didn't even watch it because I feel like you're low-key a Yoko Taro anti. Tell us about it, Yuzuki. Riko was the most real story out of the collabs because it wasn't just, oh no, Geekkeeper showed up, let's go kill it. Yeah, I mean, there was like actual shit going on. Yeah, guys, I didn't even watch the new trailer or whatever because I grew up as like such a big fan of Kingdom Hearts because I played Kingdom Hearts when I was a kid, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 came out and it was so bad that I not only did not beat the game, like I couldn't even finish the game, but then also I was like, this is dookie. I like never want to play this shit ever again. So I never played Kingdom Hearts ever again, any of the games. Also, welcome in Raiders! Is this Beneath the Mask? It does not sound like it. Even if it's a rearrangement of it, it does not sound like it at all. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hi Rico, welcome in Raiders, welcome in Raiders. Hello everyone. We're getting a raid over on YouTube, guys. Welcome in Raiders, welcome in Raiders. Hello everyone, my name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. I hope you guys had an awesome time with Rico. We are currently playing the Persona collab in NIKKE right now, and I'm just shit-talking. I'm shit-talking other games. I'm shit-talking Kingdom Hearts, I should say. But welcome in everybody, welcome in. Hi Rico. You were like, who the fuck are these characters? And they were like, you didn't play the JP only mobile game from 2008 made for the phone one and BlackBerry. That's true. It's so annoying. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you, Rico. Please go rest up if you need to. Thank you so much again for the raid. But yeah, so I'm just like, dude. Even people who like Kingdom Hearts didn't like 3. The thing with 3 that I really hated, and actually I didn't get that far into the game because I was like, this is bullshit, was that in Kingdom Hearts 3, why are they just replaying the Disney movie? First of all, too much Disney. I'm like, dude, Disney is like not fun or exciting. They just literally replayed the Disney movie, except in worse quality with Sora in the background of the scenes, but it was like the exact same thing. I was like, this is really lame. And they did that for so many of them. I was like, what the fuck? Why are they just re-showing the exact scene from the movie in literally worse quality because it's a game? And Sora just happens to be in the background. Like, Sora's not even relevant to the, like, this, what's happening in the scene because it's literally just a scene from the movie. So I'm just kind of like, okay. But anyways, hi, welcome in Raiders. I am shit-talking Kingdom Hearts 3. Live action for a barely 10-year-old animated movie. That is crazy. A lot of people praise Yoko Taro's writing too much, and if you say that, people just insist you just don't get it. Okay, here's what I'll say. I don't know too much about Yoko Taro. I played 4 hours of Nier, and then I never played it ever again. Not for any reason. I liked what I played, but I was just like, what? Yeah, obviously it wasn't good enough to get me to come back, you know? That's all I'll say. It wasn't good enough for me to come back to it. They built up the game for years and people built up higher than Babel and it was just an alright game. Yeah. Maybe so. Maybe so. Which for some reason undid the first game's journey to Atlantic and revived Ursula so we could get a really bad rhythm game. Oh. Did you get motion sick from the opening? I got motion sick. Okay, I did not get motion sick from the opening. Maybe? I will say, when I was playing Nier, which I only played 4 hours of, when you're just like exploring the world, I think I was in the desert, and sometimes the dashing, if I did too much of the dashing, it might have made me motion sick is what it might have been. You know what Little Mermaid World needed in Kingdom Hearts 2? Haley Joel Osment singing Under the Sea really badly. Did they do that? So maybe that's why you're fine with Nier Automata. Yeah, maybe that's why you like it, Kazu. But the man writes based on his misconceptions and always writes tragic stories that seem bitter. That's no fun. I mean, I think that's fine, but that all the time is no fun. He writes good endings that are secretly horrific. To me, a lot of his games are clunky and require multiple playthroughs with very little variation, save for the few new scenes. Oh yes, I do know that's like the case for Drakengard, right? Context of the story is locked behind content that isn't available to everyone. Drakengard, yes! I was gonna say, I was talking to someone about it recently, how Drakengard, you had to play like New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus to get like the full ending or the full context or something like that. And like, there's so many people who like don't want to replay a game just to get like an ending. I guess you could just look it up at that point, but you know, I don't know how relevant that was when it first came out. So that is really annoying to have to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be really annoyed. Like, those classic JRPGs need to do good and bad ending to unlock true ending. Yeah, maybe so. Someone, Akita says, after Drakengard 1, his games have very hopeful ending. No, for Yoko Taro, it's like, do 20 endings. Yeah, he does love his endings from what I saw in Nier. But it has actual lore explanation. Kind of understandable since the playable characters are all androids. I guess it makes sense for that game. I don't know too much about Drakengard. Need 3 playthroughs for true end, though. At least you get to play 3 different characters. See, at least you get to play 3 different characters. At least there's variety there, you know? But I know Drakengard, it is literally just like the same game with like very little variation that you have to replay. And I know because one of my friends played it recently, or was going through the second playthrough of it, and that's what she was saying. He does it because he based it on girls he hated. That's weird. That is really weird. I don't like that. They're most identical, but you use different characters. Oh, which characters do you use? Oh, that is so strange. Why did he do that? Generational hater? I mean, it's okay to be a hater. I do think he's a weirdo. I'm not going to deny that. I have not played his games, so I have no opinion about it, but... Has a council of crushes he used to have that all rejected him. Why would he put that in his game? That's weird as fuck. Okay, this is for Automata, Kata. That's weird as fuck. Why would the fuck would you put that in his game? That's weird. Oh, that's very strange. That's very strange. Yeah, I don't know, guys. People are fucking weirdos, I guess. Game devs are weirdos. Here's what I'll say. People feel really, really strongly about games, right? And I do really like games, but I have never felt so strongly about a game that I would, like, crazy fight about it or defend it or something like that. I just, like, don't care that much about any game. So you'll never catch me in the midst of any of these arguments, I feel, where, people, like, it's the weirdos that make the best ones. I don't know about that. You love Nier, but I freely admit that its writing could have been better. And you know what? That's valid. That's valid. Your first playthrough is through 2B's POV, second playthrough is 9S, and third is a continuation of the first and second. Interesting. I love games but won't defend their companies if they fucked up. That's very, very valid too. Yeah, I guess I don't know enough about anything Nier to say one way or the other. The dragon fights suck though. I feel like also I do hear that like the older games are pretty clunky. I have heard that, you know. I have heard that. I have heard that. So, yeah, that is weird as hell. Why did he admit that? That's like cringe and just weird as fuck to admit that. GT fans justifying a game being $80? Oh, dude, yes. People who are defending $80 for a game, that is fucked up. It's crazy how expensive games are getting now. You're indifferent. I feel you, Leo. I feel you there. games aren't even, well, there's a lot of games that are not even fully released yet, right? Like, so many games go out in early access, or devs will release like a game and say it's complete, and it's like definitely not complete because it's like super buggy. Cyberpunk, and those are like expensive as fuck, and people, and then they have to fix it later. They have to fix it. They have to do like a gajillion patches. It gets pulled from like online stores because it's like so buggy. Yeah, I do hate that companies are going full digital. That is really evil. Same with varied NPCs throughout Nier and Automata. Dang. Like, you hate full digital. Yeah, I do hate full digital. I am anti full digital. I really dislike full digital games as well. I can't, like, I know now we all are dunking on Sony, right? Because didn't they say they were only going full digital? I remember back in the day when $50 a game got a lot of pushback. I feel like I remember that too. Defending fake price, it's $100, but because it cut a bit of content, placed it under a $20 DLC. Oh my god. Crazy. They did fix Cyberpunk, so I forgave them. Turned out to be a great game. Yeah, I do know they really fixed Cyberpunk. So I heard that it is a great game. And then everything that they released after Cyberpunk, or sorry, for Cyberpunk, after they fixed it, I heard was very, very good. Like, there's like a DLC or something like that, right? But I still think that the fact that they released like a broken game is like really fucked up. I know there are like time limits that people are on, but I think it's like fucked up to do that. Okay, wait, we can actually read this. You're a hater. You're also a hater. Okay, I see. Shouldn't have been advertised for as long as it was. Also, the release was the fault of the investors. Dude, yes, the investors got greedy. It's crazy. Yeah, I do hate that too, Rayo. I'm like, but those people need to shut the fuck up because wages have not raised accordingly. This is a rearrange of All Right from Persona 5. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. In the same vein of games that got massive glow-ups after disasters releases are... Oh yeah, there's so many games that... I don't know. I do think they are releasing unfinished games now, which is extremely unfortunate, you know? Yes, and that is very strange that he does that using... I agree with you, that is weird. I have no fight left in me. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't either. At least, yes, at least they did a No Man's Sky. That's true. No Man's Sky, I do know, was really badly received at first, and then they went and fixed things, and people love it now, right? You're crazy for games that scratches your interest, but not crazy to fight about. The only times you would honestly go crazy is if someone were alleging some shit on a dev. Yeah, well, that's different, you know? I guess that's different. They will fight for billion-dollar companies for free. That's true, and the billion-dollar companies are evil. I don't know if it's from Royal. It could be from Royal. Maybe it's like an added track from Royal. They've got a few expedition updates coming up in No Man's Sky. Honestly, congrats to No Man's Sky for really, like coming through, you know? They legit take devs away from their work to do PR instead. Dude, investors, at the end of the day, investors don't know shit. So I know everyone is like, at the beholden of the investors, but damn. That's why you can, oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't know they had a freaking crazy section like that. It's demoralizing to see people defend companies that don't care or hate them. Yeah, I mean, that's like so many companies now. It's gotten to the point where people want to give No Man's Sky money. That's cool. I mean, I do remember people disliked No Man's Sky for years, but wow, they really came around, they fixed things, and now people do love No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is the proof that bullying works if they fucked up. Now a ton of people will be like, devs are innocent babies. Yeah, I think, you know, some people do defend devs pretty hard, and I'm just like, who cares? They're richer than me, so I don't give a shit about them. I'm not gonna lie, guys, game devs, I don't give a shit about them because they're way richer than me and living a lifestyle that I am unable to live, which is like fine. But I'm not about to defend anyone who is like way richer than me because I'm anti-rich people. But yeah, But yeah. They keep giving out free updates. That's, I mean, listen, I guess they're trying to make up for the fact that they released a game that was so bad people hated it, right? Now the game is quite great. I have heard only good things about No Man's Sky recently. Even if you're richer than game devs, fuck up. It's like dick writing celebs and directors for making a shit movie. That's fair too, Rayo. I think that, yeah, that's valid too. Dude, I didn't know we could read these. I have been trying to read these and I just didn't know that you had to click on them right here. This was my bad. This is the Arc Lockpick, an essential tool for phantom thieves unless you plan to just walk past the treasure chest you worked so hard to find. Damn. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the menu really fast. Dude had 0 PR training. Damn. Can you go in here? I don't think you can cross the street here. No, you can't. This is a great song, by the way. I got fucked by Sony so hard. Sony picked the game up to publish and then made the head dev do the whole PR tour himself. Oh no, that's sad. That is sad. He was saying like, what, 1 billion planets or something on those late night talk shows. Damn, that fucking sucks, dude. I mean, look, at the end of the day, it really goes to show that like investors or companies oh, what the fuck? They don't give a shit and they don't know. They don't know anything and they don't give a shit. What the fuck is this? Sony had no leniency for? Like how? Why? Now hiring part-time duties, folding paper airplanes, requirements, nimble fingers, attention to details. Compensation, free maid cafe drink vouchers. Oh, cute. Oh, does this just take me here? Okay. I thought there was gonna have like a little dialogue for it. He should have curbed the hype. Hey, but you know, they came out and they really came out on top, I think. They came out on top even though they had like all that shit. Okay, sorry guys, I'm just looking around really fast. I'm just looking around trying to see what's going on. So many people on scooters, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, good on him for fixing everything. That is crazy. I will say it is crazy to fix things like that. Okay. Hold on, I'm going into the door. Sometimes they change more things than you think, so I just kind of want to look. No, I don't think they changed any of the rooms. You just have aid right here. Oh, the scooters are a Persona 4 reference. Okay, I see. I was like, damn, there's a lot of people on motorized scooters. I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was a reference to the state of cities now, because I don't know if you guys live in a big city or not, but, and it's not that bad now in my city, but I do live in a big city, and when the electric scooters first came out, the Lime scooters, and I don't know, whatever brand there are, they were everywhere. There were so many of them everywhere. I think they were actually becoming a hazard. So I was like, is this a reference to that? All the motorized scooters being everywhere? You can get a scooter and explore outside the town. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. I do like that. I do like that, but yeah. I thought this was just a reference to how things were now. Like IRL. Which is that big cities are like full of fucking Lime scooters. And people like accidentally driving the Lime scooters into traffic. Which is crazy. Which is crazy, but yeah. I think they did kind of crack down on how many like of those electric scooters could be in a city, but for years it was like a lot. A lot. Right, so there's a third person involved. Oh, so D-Waves? This is us. Yes. There were several occurrences not long ago. I've marked the locations here. He hands me a tablet displaying a map of the Ark, right in the middle of downtown. 5 blue circles are marked in the heart of downtown with a 6 on the outskirts. We immediately dispatched nearby personnel, but they found no trace of it. Incidentally, there was slight discrepancy in the timing of the D-Waves. Anderson points to a spot on the outskirts. This one appeared a week ago, while the rest all appeared 2 days ago. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was nerves and that's why he lied. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of goofy. The first person was summoned a week ago. No, wait, you said you only heard about it yesterday, so I guess that would make it 8 days ago. That's right. One other person was summoned here by D-Wave, and they arrived before you did. Oh my god, guys, I gave Mona a really bad voice. Okay. So the Phantom Thieves in this video is the person who got summoned? I'm not sure. If it isn't you guys, then we're basically back to square one with the investigation. After listening quietly for a while, Yukiko speaks up. Yeah, guys, I gave Morgana a really bad voice. Okay, at first I had Teddy and Morgana have the same voice, but then they started interacting with each other, and I'm like, dude, I can't give them the same voice when I have them interacting with each other. However, Yukiko turns on the TV with the remote. Just then, a news report about the recent cases of people falling unconscious comes on. According to what Leona-san told me, these incidents started about a week ago. Don't you think that's around the same time that that person was summoned? It also appears to be connected to the location where the monster was sighted. You mean those things that look like shadows? And also, guys, I gave Aegis a robot voice just to differentiate Aegis from my other regular voices because I don't have a lot of voice variety. People who usually do those game interviews are terrible. Did you see the recent interview with Zach Kreger? No. What happened in the recent interview, you know? I did see a Zach Kreger interview where people were like, oh, why doesn't it take place in the 90s? Oh, why is it snowing? And he had to be like, well, it's snowing because I wanted it aesthetically. And the weather literally doesn't matter to the story. Which is true. So I was like, I mean, he's valid for that. Yes, from what I observed of the enemy Mona-san's group was fighting, it appears to differ from the shadows I'm familiar with. Its form and overall presentation are similar, but there's something different about it. Yeah, I thought the same thing. They smell different too! Commander, have you ever seen anything like a shadow in this world? I mean, something like that monster from before. Not at all. We fight something called raptures. They're kind of mechanical life form. In that case, this is the first time they've appeared in this world. If they started appearing around the same time as us persona users, they might be connected to us somehow. We may be able to defeat them with our personas. I've been wondering. What are these shadows like in your world? I understand they're your enemies, but what exactly are they? This might be a little complicated. The person doing the interview started randomly RPing the merchant from Resident Evil 4, and Zach gave some good jokey responses, but the interviewer kept pushing it and made the interview cringy and awkward. That's weird. That is weird. And I will say, I think things are, speaking of like gaming interviews, I think things are a little bit better now, but I do know there were like a lot of like gaming journalists who are like extremely biased against certain types of games, right? So I feel like that, I'm sure that's still an issue now, but I think it is a lot better now than before. Shadows are actually a lot like the persona I use. They're another version of yourself in a way. Teddy and I both had parts of ourselves we'd been unconsciously suppressing that turned into shadows. Sorry guys, I had to blow my nose really fast. I got so stuffed up all of a sudden. But instead of rejecting them, we accepted them and they became personas. They're a little different from the shadow-like things in this world though. They were super racist to Japanese developers in response to Yoshi P saying he didn't like the term JRPG. I will say, I do know that there were like straight up like gaming shows where they like hated like JRPGs, right? Well, looks like the shadows we know are a little different from the ones Yukiko and the others know. Yeah, in our case, shadows are the rulers of palaces. They're beings born from the distorted desires of powerful individuals. They're not exactly another version of a person, but there are some similarities. My case is rather different. The shadows we fight appear during the dark hour, a space-time separate from the one we normally inhabit. They are extremely dangerous beings that devour the human mind. They do appear to share some similarities with the shadow-like beings in this world. So even though you're all persona users, your personas work differently. Well, it's bugging me, but I don't think we need to worry about that right now. The real problem is those shadow-like things in this world. Right, if they're attacking people, we have to stop them no matter what. Maybe the D-Waves changed them? That's definitely possible. Then why don't we call them D-Shadows to differentiate them? Good point, they're different from the shadows we know. We should probably call them something else. But if they're still shadows, only personas can defeat them. We may have to be on the front lines. If the D-Waves have changed them, that might not be true anymore. We'll have to fight them first, analyze the battle data, and come up with a strategy. That sounds good. Can we pause for a second? While we're talking, Queen absentmindedly lines up 4 sugar cubes in a row. Before we go looking for the gatekeeper, it feels like there are too many issues tangled together. Let me sort out exactly what's happening first. Be my guest. Guys, I really actually don't like this outfit that she's wearing that much. First, the 5 of us were summoned here to the Ark 3 days ago. 5 days before that, someone else was summoned. That brings the total number of people summoned to the Ark to 6. Since that person isn't any of us, they're most likely the remaining Phantom Thief. Then there's a mass loss of consciousness in the D-Shadows, which are different from the shadows we know. Altogether, that's 4 incidents that have occurred since the D-Waves began, with the D-Shadows being the most recent. Oh, that's very easy to understand! That's right, you're very smart. Naturally, Queen's the strategist of the Phantom Thieves. Strategist? I ought to consider recruiting one of the Thieves of Justice as well. I guess who had been listening to the discussion speaks up. From my perspective, the 3rd and 4th incidents, the loss of consciousness cases, and the D-Shadows are highly likely to be connected. That is so crazy, Kata, to read. That is insane. I guess places the 3rd sugar cube on top of the 4th. The shadows I've fought attacked people, and those they attacked became completely listless. Oh, my VTube studio just closed down. Hold on, I'm opening it. The loss of consciousness caused cases are very similar. That leads me to believe the people who lost consciousness may have been attacked by D-Shadows. Yukiko points to the 1st sugar cube. I can't stop thinking about the first person who was summoned here. They could be one of us. But I also wonder if they might be connected to the D-Shadows or even another Phantom Thief. It might be worth looking for them while we take down the D-Shadows. Yeah, if it's a Persona user you know, they'll probably want to join us as soon as they can. I think we've got everything sorted out. I finished my now cold coffee. To protect the Ark, I need to find the source of the D-Waves and defeat the Gatekeeper. It might be hard to believe, but that's the only way for you to get back to your world. I trust you, Commander. If we're both trying to take down the Gatekeeper, there's no reason we can't work together. Mona takes my outstretched hand. Looking forward to working with you, Mona, Queen. You've got a deal. Likewise, we still have a lot to learn about this world. I shake hands with Queen too. So where should we start? Like I said, we're not familiar with this world, so we'd like you to take the lead. Just like when we were looking for you guys. I pull out the tablet Anderson gave me. Let's start by asking around. That is crazy. That is a crazy fun fact.
I'll have this all taken care of before sunrise.
And guys, once again, I know this is like a 2-part event. And the things I've seen so far are cool, but they are really doing like a lot of like talking. Like they're just like, okay, so here's what's going on, and it's like a long ass conversation. I feel like they've done that multiple times now. So it's quite the long setup.
Nothing is more fun than dancing with you, instructor.
Okay, we arrive at the farthest location Deputy Chief Anderson gave us. Yeah, I mean, it's okay that NIKKE is a dialogue-focused game. I just feel like other collabs have, like, had better pacing. I do think the pacing for this one is a little bit slow. Versus, like, other collabs do have better pacing. But, I mean, it's, like, okay. It's, like, not bad or anything. It's just something I noticed for sure, where it is very, very slow. We arrive at the farthest location Deputy Chief Anderson gave us, where the first D-Wave appeared, but there's nobody here. Figures, it's been 5 whole days. Teddy, do you think you can find them? Sorry, Yuki-chan, this is too much for a little bear like me. Everything here smells completely unfamiliar. Ugh, this is very hard. The sound of footsteps draws closer. Find anything? 3 hours of talking and 30 minutes of gameplay. But I will say, but the Persona, like, scheduling stuff and, like, the social stuff is gameplay. Hi, Chaotic. Chaotic, welcome in. No, it's just a back alley covered in spider webs. I don't see any D-shadows. Well, it can't be helped. I'll have to check the security footage from the surrounding area. Ah, it's a monster! I heard a scream. It's that away. Stay back. We follow the screams into a back alley as we round the corner. Eek! We find a black shape, a D-shadow attacking a man. Phantom, Miranda. I am counting that as gameplay. Wait, that's really funny. Okay, here they go, guys. After getting shot, the D-shadow reels as if in pain. It's working. Your attacks are getting through. Okay, wait. What the fuck is this extremely scary image? What the hell? This is so scary. Woohoo. Meanwhile, Quincy rushes forward to save the man. The D-shadow appears to be taking damage from the NIKKE's attacks. In that case, I'll join in. I just fires the weapon in her hand. Phantom and Miranda finish reloading and Quincy joins them too. Moments later, the D-shadow collapses and dissipates. Yukiko checks on the civilian. Are you okay? Talk about timing. It popped out the moment you said that. Commander. Yeah? Just to confirm, it's not legal to fire guns in the middle of the city here, right? Oh my goodness, the cops are here, guys. Jeez. A siren draws closer. Of course not. The ACPU is here. You guys get out of here. I'll take care of it. I'll leave it to you. Apollo arrives on the scene. I explain that I'm on a secret mission and even contact Deputy Chief Anderson. I barely managed to smooth things over after our shootout in broad daylight in the middle of the arc. Oh my goodness. A short while later, I rejoin the group. Instructor over here. Polly, your wife. I know Polly's so cute, guys. Polly's really cute. Has anyone gotten her favorite item yet? I wonder how good her item is. I'm sure it's like just fine. Instructor, over here. Did everything work out? It wasn't easy, but yes. Commander, are you someone really important? You got everything sorted out so quickly. Miranda got the better item. Oh, yeah, she does have a favorite item. Yes. Polly literally has a favorite item, guys. I knew it. You call yourself a commander, but you're really the one calling all the shots. You go around ordering everyone, wait on me, Bearlies. Like, please? That's so dumb. Haha, Bear. Oh, wait. Haha, Bearlies. Teddy, I can't. The commander. Haha. This is bad. Yukiko won't stop laughing. Sorry, go on. Right, the commander's the only one calling the shots. I wouldn't go that far. Well, for someone with that much power, he sure spends a lot of time getting his hands dirty. It didn't do anything to make her worse, but it didn't do anything to modernize her. That is sad. Somehow, I feel like Trouble would still find him. Okay, so somehow, I still feel like Trouble would find him, even if he put a Do Not Disturb sign on his door. That's crazy to say about us, guys. We're standing right here. While you were away, we engaged in further battles with the D-Shadows. Did anyone get hurt? Any victims? No. However, there is a matter of concern. What is it? There were 12 more battles. You didn't fire your guns again, did you? Fortunately, there was no need for that. They dealt with them all using the personas. Really? Yes, it was like magic. Thanks, you guys really saved me. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to press that. It's fine, they weren't that strong. Guess you really are used to fighting. If we weren't, you wouldn't have made a deal with us. Next time there's a battle, just watch us shine. I'm looking forward to it. Part 1 skill investment for Polly. It reads as we do not recommend splurging on Polly's skills at all. That is so funny and kind of mean. That's really funny though. For now, it'd be best to return to the cafe. That's true. We should figure out what we're going to do next. And I'm getting pretty hungry too. Oh, Aster. What's up? As soon as we reach the cafe, Aid comes running out. Are you all right? I heard there'd been an accidental discharge in town today. Oh, I'm fine. Nothing happened. I'm relieved to hear that. In that case, would you mind coming over here for a moment? The rest of you as well. Is something the matter? It's nothing really. I prepared a little gift for you. Oh my god, guys, she made a gift for us. Wait, isn't this a building where you're letting us stay? Yes, and Aid looks at Yukiko and Aigis. I prepared a few more rooms so everyone may stay here. As no outsiders are permitted inside this building, I hope you and the other ladies will make yourselves at home, Commander. Oh, it's like a hideout? Yes, precisely. I imagine you'll need somewhere to hold your tactical meetings. Thanks as always, Aid. Think nothing of it. If there's anything else I can help you with, please don't hesitate to ask. It needn't even be related to everyday matters. I'd just be as happy to assist with intelligence work or infiltration. Guys, she's so cute. You've really thought of everything, Aid. You might actually have what it takes to be a phantom thief. It wouldn't be half bad to go soaring across the rooftops with us. A phantom thief? Aid looks down at me. Aid looks at me as if asking for help. He meant more like an agent than a phantom thief. An agent? It's nothing at all, Mr. Mona. Instructor, check this out. Then Quincy walks over and hands me her phone. The news is playing. Breaking news. We've obtained the first footage of the monster and we'll bring it to you exclusively. As you can see, the monster appears to be a shapeless black mass, almost like a shadow. My apologies, we've just received another breaking update. Reports of monster sightings are pouring in from across the Ark, and we're also hearing that an increasing number of unconscious citizens are being found throughout the Ark. Oh, guys, hold on. I'm itching my eye. Okay. We have to do something. There wasn't anything in our deal about G-Shadows or people losing consciousness, but... Right, we can't just sit back and watch. We'll help you with this too. Yeah, we can't just sit back and do nothing either. I think Leona-san was worried about this too. Teddy, are you with us? Of course! They gave us a place to stay and kept our bellies full. It's time we repaid the effort. Sorry, we repaid the favor. I am a weapon created to eliminate shadows, even if I am in another world, and even if these are merely beings similar to shadows, that does not change my purpose. I will help resolve this incident. Thanks, guys. Let's get going. I do want to see the change. Okay. Oh, I can talk to this person. I'm gonna talk to this person. The news keeps talking about monsters and stuff, but I'm not so sure. I think there's a poison gas leak somewhere in the Ark, and the reason people are suddenly passing out is because they inhaled the gas. Wait, I can't just sit around here. I need to go buy a gas mask. I don't want to die. Anxiety is starting to spread. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking around and making sure I don't miss anything. Guys, Polly's right here. Can we talk to Polly? +2 years of... Okay. Oops. Now hiring. Packaging, loading, unloading, delivery requires 2 years of relevant work experience. Sorry, I'm looking at this first. Ability to lift and carry heavy objects. Next appearance. And good communication skills, competition negotiable. Hi, Helg. Welcome in. Oh. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I'm like rubbing my eyes a lot today. I don't think you can talk to Polly. No. Oh, whoa, guys, look, all the rooms. So this is Makoto's room, Yukiko's room, Aigis's room. Wow. Damn, they fucking tricked it out. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It looks great. Okay. Crazy. Okay. That was cool to see. Oh. Okay, guys, just 2 more chapters, and then I'll probably end the stream because it is very late now.
Boomba doomba.
It's very late, and I did not nap before stream. Ugh, my eyes are watering so bad. I took allergy meds earlier, but I guess this just happens now.
I'm all warmed up. Let's go again. You're
Yeah,
the
get their
battle and
asses.
not my back, right?
Someone literally just said, "You're watching the battle and not my back," right?
Kneel before
That's
Dark
crazy.
Flower, the Shadow Empress.
Have a good night, Kata. Sleep well. Sleep well.
Come over here.
Damn,
will
Lena's
comfort
breast looks
you when
crazy.
night falls. Light it well.
We've emptied out everything.
They got it. Yeah, whoever's gonna watching her back, not the battle. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude,
Never tread on the lion's tail.
that's crazy. Okay, guys, last event. Last event for now for part 1. Several days later. We're back. We're back! Good work, everyone. Aid welcomes us back from our Phantom Thieves mission. You stayed after work to wait for us? Tidying up took a little bit longer than expected today. I've prepared some light refreshments for you, so please help yourself. Thanks as always. I'm so glad I get to enjoy your delicious cooking. You're very welcome. Aid steps a little closer. How are things coming along? We haven't really run into any major problems. But it just never ends. Right? Those D-shadows, you can take down as many as you want, but they just keep coming. It feels like the damage keeps getting worse. Their numbers are steadily increasing. We can only hope to deal with them alone. The fact that we cannot freely use our firearm in the heart of the Ark puts us at a grave disadvantage. The central government is considering declaring a state of emergency. But with D-Wave involved, they probably won't. Even so, we're not going to give up. That said, it doesn't seem like anything useful turned up in the security footage. Yep, we went through everything and still came back empty. If they had a more distinctive look like Teddy or Mona, that'd be one thing, and then I would remember. But if they're just an ordinary person, there's no way to tell them apart. Still, the only lead we have right now is the first person who was stunned. Commander, didn't you say you had a plan? I had a protocol squad. I have the protocol squad look into it for now. Protocol squad. They're a squad that specializes in intelligence gathering. I asked them to reference the people in the security footage against everyone in the Ark. And find anyone who isn't in our database. You can even do that. You really do know a lot of people. So you're checking everyone. It's a simple but reliable method. Yeah, if this doesn't get us anywhere, we'll have to come up with another plan. For now, let's focus on keeping the D-shadows at bay. Just then. Huh? Mona and Teddy both look up at the same time. Looks like you sensed it too. I think I picked up on something. What's going on? I've got a bad feeling. Anyone beside me and Teddy pick up on it? Seeing us all shake our heads, Mona holds out an apple. Let me see the map. Here, Mona takes the tablet and checks the map. Let's see, if we're stars, then it should be around here. Mona points to a spot on the map, somewhere on the outskirts of the Ark. I think it's coming from that way. What's around here? Sorry, I think it's coming from that way. What's around here? Hi, Alaskan Hybrid, welcome in. Queen looks at the map. Isn't that the precise place with the tall partition? I saw it once before. Yes, it's called the Outer Rim. A sense of foreboding suddenly washes over me. Let's over to the first. I'll explain it on the way. Another enemy, another day, guys.
I keep worrying about my back.
Okay, here we go.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Okay, a short while later, we arrive at the outer rim partition. And then, what's all this? Spiderwebs, they seem a bit. The outer rim partition closed in what looks like spiderwebs. Those aren't ordinary spiderwebs. They're huge and the strands are thick enough to see. I'm getting that same feeling I told you about. It's coming from here. Everyone step back for a sec. Once everyone is backed away, not to Phantom, Miranda, and Quincy. Eek! The webs are slightly damaged by the barrage, but before the Nikkes can even finish reloading, they regenerate and return to their original state. That startled me. Oh, sorry, I should have warned you. I'm sorry, I'm still not used to the sound of gunfire, but since we're fighting together, I'll do my best to get used to it. Okay, I'll help too. Outside takes, Queen takes a step closer. Commander, would it be alright if I borrowed a gun next time too? Of course, it's, I started to answer, then stopped myself. Wait, Queen, you're not a Spider-Man, right? I'm not sure I should have given a gun to a civilian who's never used one before. Actually, I normally carry a gun with me. It's a modeled gun, which means I can't use it as a weapon in this world, so I've just been keeping it stored anyway. What do you mean? Yeah, she has a shotgun revolver. That would be... I can imagine what that looks like in my mind, and that is crazy. In our battles, model guns work just like real guns. Right, so we try to handle them as if they're real guns. Still, a real gun is a lot more dangerous than a model one. Besides, you can fight just fine with Persona on your own. That's true, but if I could use the gun, it'd be easier to coordinate with the Nikkes. Yeah, I'd feel the same way. If only I could have fought alongside them without hesitating. Oh, well, what's the big deal? They might not technically be soldiers, but from what I've seen, they all know their way around a fight. And if they don't, I'll teach them. No, we're going to do this right. We're going to... We'll see. No, we're going to do this. We're going to do it tonight. Do it right. Training and practice, more specifically the mindset you need when gambling a gum, I suppose. Anyways, I know someone who'd be a good fit. I'll go back and set something up. So, it's my training then? Thanks, Commander. I'll do my best. Alright, I'll give it everything I've got. Just make sure you teach... just to make sure you teach me the difference between a model gun and the real thing. I'll do my very best, too. They're giving little reasons on why they have a gun. Cool. Yeah, I guess they are. You can thank me later. It won't be easy. You're such a big mechanic, Commander. You're such a big meanie, Commander, but I know you'd never threaten anyone like that. Oh my god, guys, I'm getting so sleepy. If you slow down her animation, you can see the shotgun shells as she loads them. Oh wait, that's actually really cool. I definitely am gonna have to do that. I believe learning Nikki's combat techniques would be highly effective. If you would introduce me to them, I would like to undergo the training as well. Well, we're in Rome, right? I'm looking forward to the training, but I'm counting on you too. I don't need any training though. Well, of course you're an excellent shot. Well, this is a pleasant atmosphere. If you slow down her animation, but that is crazy that you can see her gun stuff. Oh, long time no see. What the fuck? He's creepy looking. You! Judged by your reaction, I take it you don't recognize me, even in this form. You're behind this? You could say that. Yeah, oh my god, it is Return the Slab vibes. Return the Slab. He does look like that. Oh my god, that's crazy to say. Someone, or rather something, gave me another chance. The man raises his hand and the spiderwebs cover the partition even more densely. Remarkable, isn't it? This is my new power! The man points at me and the surrounding spiderwebs come hurtling toward me like harpoons. Joanna. Oh, what's this? An attack from Queen... Oh, hold on. An attack from Queen's persona instantly wipes out the advancing spiderwebs. For now, I'll fight the way I always have, Commander. Your orders? Yeah, go ahead. I slowly lower myself and back down. Sorry, and back away. Hiding behind your girls, are we? It seems I overestimated you. Another string of weapon flies straight at me. If I want to take down a villain, I've got to team up with my comrades. Quincy. Here we go. Phantom and Miranda lay down suppressive fire as Queen and the others summon their personas to keep them occupied. Meanwhile, Quincy helps me retreat. The man comes out to a stop and looks down at his twisted hands. A villain, you say? He suddenly stopped. What do you suggest we do, monsieur? Hold your fire, stay your distance, and stay alert and keep your distance. Understood. Oh, sorry, understood. Got it. Even as we back away, the man keeps staring down at his hands. Oh, very well, I'll play this part of the villain. Thick strands of web descending from above as his body begins to rise. So you're running away? You could say that for now. If I fought right now, the odds wouldn't be in my favor. Your Nikkes are one thing, but those individuals with their unusual powers are simply too unpredictable. As you know, I tend to be rather cautious. I glance over to see the rest of the group has already summoned their personas and taken up battle positions. I'll give you 2 weeks. 2 weeks? So his power spraying sticky white stuff everywhere? Yes, yes. I mean, he's literally doing that. That's how long it'll take for my webs to spread across the entire arc. Life has a way of turning things around, doesn't it? I once resented you, but now I'm quite grateful. It's thanks to you that I gained this new power. Consider this my way of repaying the favor. Well then, I'll see you again in 2 weeks. The man gives a theatrical bow. Until then, I hope you enjoy your time with my shadows in my arc. With that, he vanishes along with the spiderwebs hanging in midair. What the heck was that? That big grin of his really creeped me out. Yeah, he had some weird powers, but he didn't seem like a persona user. Yeah, if anything. He seems more like a shadow. I slowly approach the partition. The grotesquely writhing webs seem much tougher and denser than before. Yeah, he does look very creepy, guys. I agree. Went from rich gangster to glorified Spider-Man. Yeah, I can see that. It is kind of creepy, though. The grotesque writhing webs seem much more tougher and denser than before. Do you think he was the first person summoned? I don't think so. He was an arc resident from the start. I don't think so. He was an arc resident from the start. Though it does seem like the bee waves have affected him somehow. I don't know what happened between you and him. Queen flexes her hands, her expression grim. But it seems he's the one behind all of this. I have to start by making a report. I look up at the partition covered in spiderwebs. I can't just let this slide anymore. Understood. As I turn away, I think I hear the man's laughter coming from the other side of the partition. To be continued. Oh my god, guys. I was so sleepy there at the end. I'm sorry. I got so sleepy.
As usual, the thief comes out victorious.
Whew. Okay, yes, here we go. Here it is. Oh my goodness, okay. It's true, guys, I get so sleepy. My name is Dreamy. If I'm not getting sleepy, then who the fuck am I? Who am I if not Sleepy Dreamy? Okay, anyway. Hey, at least we finished though. That's awesome. I still don't super know what's going on, but like I said, I think that's fine because they do like to do a lot of like, I mean, this one is just very like setup heavy, I feel. Okay. Guys, we're ending the stream. We're ending the stream. We're ending the stream. Yeah, fairly simple setup. Just like kind of a longer setup. Stay dangerous then. Yes, thanks for stream. Of course, guys. I'm sorry I got so sleepy at the end there. I was just like, oh my god, I'm like about to pass the fuck out. Because it's a lot of reading too. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading, a lot of stuff going on. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Starhammer. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate. Okay, first of all, before I end the stream, I just want to say thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. It really means a lot to have you guys here chatting with me, and you know, hopefully you guys are having fun. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm always having a great time talking to you guys. And then I'm not here. And then also, I know like we, on my channel, we do get into debates quite a lot, but I personally think they're fun. So I hope you guys have a fun time with it too, you know, and yes, having a fun debate is always nice. Have a good rest. Of course, girl, I will. I'd sleep. Yes, I will. I already brushed my teeth, guys. When I went BRB earlier, I brushed my teeth, so then I can just go into bed now. I'm getting sleepy too. Perfect. We're all getting sleepy. Guys, if you are on YouTube, I guess I don't stream anymore this weekend, but I will, I guess, send you guys all into my next stream. I'll put you in the waiting room for my next stream, which is not until next week. Which is Final Fantasy 14. Sub raid. Yes, if you are not a sub, please use the first raid message. If you are a sub, use the second one. Let me see who I want to raid. This song is really good, by the way. I'm gonna look this up later. Okay. Okay, let me see. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid, guys? Good Sunday. Hi, Daniel. Happy Sunday. We're about to end my stream, actually. We're about to end. We're about to end. Oh my god, guys, sorry, I got so sleepy again. Let's see who's online for me to raid. Let me see, let me see. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, also, I said that I wasn't sure if I was going to play Fields of Mystria next, like, at all on stream, but I kind of want to check it out next week because forever ago I commissioned art for it, so I might do that. You were late to this party? You were a little bit late. You were a little bit late, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Oh man, I was gonna raid Pachi because Pachi just had a debut, but they just ended the stream. They just ended, and you'll probably convince you to buy it. It might be really fun. It might be really fun. Okay, guys, we're gonna raid someone that we have not raided yet. Their name is Vixie, and they're playing Peak. I'm gonna start the raid. They have a really cute model. Guys, first of all, once again, so sorry. Listen, I'm a sleepy person, okay? I'm a sleepy gal. It's not, sorry for getting sleepy, as per usual, guys. I will apologize for getting sleepy, but, it is pretty normal for me to be sleepy. But I will apologize anyways, because I do feel kind of bad when I get very sleepy, so sorry I got sleepy, guys. Next week, we'll be having our regular stream. Staring at a computer screen for a week seems a little difficult, but I may attempt it. Though, in all seriousness, this was a fun stream. I appreciated Starhammer. I'm so glad that you had a fun time. Like I said, I really appreciate everyone being here and hanging out and having fun, you know. We do, like I said, we do debate a lot in my stream, and I personally do have fun with it. I hope you guys have fun with it, as well, as I do like, you know, hearing everyone's opinions and stuff like that. But yeah, always a fun time with you around. Thank you, Papa John. It means a lot to me. It really does. It really does. So I just want to say thank you again, guys, for hanging out with me. I need to do more Zatsu streams at some point, because I do love a good Zatsu. I love Zatsuing. But yeah, guys, we will be raiding. If you're on YouTube, you'll get put into my next waiting room, and then on Twitch, we're going to raid someone. And yeah, thank you for hanging out with me while we did this event. Sorry I got sleepy, but I will see you guys next time. We will have our regular stream schedule next week, by the way. Bye bye, guys.